Hi guys. God. Okay. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock the fuck in, guys. Everything hurts. Why does everything hurt? All I did was walk. Why is it that I walked? Now everything hurts. This is why I shouldn't touch grass. Hi, Naturally Graze. Oh, okay. What were we doing? I think we got our elf boy. Hey, we did. Amazing. How was the parade? It was a lot of fun. I'd never been to a pride parade before. Oh, 1 sec. Oh, hi Eris. Bye Eris. There we go. Ugh. Anyway. As I was saying, I'd never been to a pride parade before, and I'd never been to any parade or how do you say, protest, I guess. I'd never been to any of these things. I had also never worn an outfit, you know, like a carefully planned. Had to buy all the pieces separately and had to get a friend of mine to design it outfit. So it was a first for a lot of things. I had also never had the audacity and frankly stupidity to walk. How many kilometers was that in high heels? I'm a fucking dumbass. My poor little feetsies were not having a good time, and they're still not having a good time today. I'm a fucking idiot. Why did I do that to myself? Why did I look at it? I looked at the itinerary. I knew how far we were gonna have to walk, okay? And my brain went, I could do that. That seems reasonable. In heels? Yeah, I could do that. I'm a fucking retard. Any kilometers in high heels is too many kilometers. You're not wrong. But it's particularly bad when yours truly, literally never wears heels. Ever. 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 So this was like, I can count with one hand the number of times I've worn any kind of heel, whether it be wedges or platforms, doesn't matter, any kind of heel. One hand. And I thought, I'm gonna do a full pride parade in heels. You can guess how that went. To be fair, I only fell once. I wobbled many times, but I only actually fell on my face once. I'm so proud of myself. Oh my god. I also rarely wear heels, always take a bag a pair of shoes. I have learned next time I'm either, you know what, next time I'm wearing no shoes at all. I'm gonna do the whole pride parade on my fucking grippers. Just grippers out, baby. Let's fucking go. Fuck it. I'm an idiot. But yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Hi, Eris. Yes? Yes? Do you want attention? It's Pride Month, Eris. Why are you doing this to me? Where is it? Oh my god, how long did I walk? Where's Marisportum? Oh my god. Why did I think I could do this in heels? Why am I... I'm sorry, how long is that? 2.5 kilometers, by the way. 2.5 kilometers in heels. Why am I like this? So your sin is definitely pride to a point of hubris. It's more hubris, but yeah. It was more hubris because it wasn't really pride. It's not like I pride myself in my skills on heels. No, because I know I have 0. No. It was hubris. It was the hubris of Eris. It was the hubris of ADHD autistic girly who's about to do something for the first time, but too many people told her she could totally fucking do it, and she's just, you know, she's just got a lot of confidence. And she's not used to feeling a lot of confidence, so she just got a lot of it, and then she was like, I can do this. I can totally do this. I'm a fucking retard. Next time, no shoes. As Jisha says, no shoes is superior. This is true. No shoes. I will build the entire outfit around the fact that I will be wearing no fucking shoes. Just grippers. Just my grippers out. Fuck yeah. Nothing beats the freaking drag queen gesturing to me how fucking great my outfit looked. That was the highest fucking honor I could have received. I was ecstatic. It was also interesting because that was the first time in my entire life that I've had people walk up to me and tell me that my outfit looks good and wanting to take pictures and like, just in general, it was just a lot of attention. I'm not used to it. So that was... I slept until like noon today. Not so much because I was physically tired, but because my social battery was just... gone. Just so fucking gone. It was a bit much. Being complimented by a drag queen is the highest honor one can get at us. I know. It was fucking awesome. And they killed the poor guy. Oh, you guys can't see the fucking game. Why don't you guys ever tell me anything, goddammit? There you go. Now you can see it.
I've been having strange dreams.
Did not think we'd started yet. God fucking damn it.
From all this damp air I'm breathing.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, Jesus. Well, yeah. We're back, baby. I thought we were just chatting. That's fair enough. That's fair.
Never still for long.
I thought it was the theme. Fair enough. Oh, hi, Eris.
Scanning of the tracks has been discontinued. Continuing the search beyond
Eris,
the camp's
that tail is in my
is
face, honey. Please. Big fluffy girl. Come on. Oh. Hi, Eris. Please. What? Oh. The kitty's here. Eris, do you have anything you want to say on this, the pridest of the months? No? You're always fucking meowing. Now you choose to be silent. Okay. Fine. I had so many people asking, so many of like my friends asking me like, you should take photos when you're there, blah blah. I was so focused on trying not to fall on my fucking heels, I didn't take a single photo. God damn it. There are photos of my outfit like before I left the house, but like at actual Pride, I was too focused trying not to fall. I did get one friend of mine who was like, the only thing your outfit is missing is a fucking sword, and I was so mad because I wanted to get a sword, okay? I saw a sword on the website that I had bought most of the stuff in for my outfit. They had like a gothic inspired staff looking sword thing, and I was like, I need to get this. But is it too much? No, I mustn't get myself a fucking sword. I'm an idiot. Who tells themselves I mustn't get myself a sword? What a dumbass fucking thing to do. That was fucking dumb of me. I should have gotten that fucking sword. Next year, no shoes, and a fucking sword.
One of the songs of the depths rises nearby, somewhere near the water.
I love you, Larthier, but, like, the water's everywhere. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. This is basically a fucking island. Next time, sword and no shoes, the elves are at it again. I hadn't thought of that, but you know what? Maybe that is that is my theme next year. This year, I went full goth. I looked like a freaking goth queen. Next year, elf.
Reconnoitering.
Is this an actual dominant stream? I thought you'd become an actual lich. Excuse me, sir. If I had turned into a lich, I would still stream. But yeah, I'm back.
Feel the place where the veil is thinnest.
Aye.
Somewhere close.
Somewhere close. I'm back, baby. Okay, we save here because Larthier's quest is bugged. We found the bug when I was playing the alpha. I made a full report, not only telling them that it was bugged, but telling them exactly how to fix it, because during my data mining, I figured out how to, like, what exactly was broken, basically. So I literally gave them pointers on how exactly to fix his fucking quest, and they still haven't fixed it. At least last time I watched Amethyst playing this game, they hadn't fixed the bug yet, so. You were missed? Thank you, Dolark. I appreciate that. Eris missed having a desk. That was the big thing that the reason I couldn't stream for almost a month was because I couldn't get a desk. Because at first I ordered it from Amazon because I wanted to have my old desk back, basically. I couldn't move my desk from Denmark to Portugal because that's an entire continent away and I'm not paying for that. But my old desk was like 2 meter by 1 meter, which is a very, very large size for a desk. It's abnormally large. If you go full goth and full elf, you end up Drakari. I mean, don't give me ideas, brother. But yeah, so I tried to get that, like a similar desk here, and I couldn't find anything of that size. So I went on Amazon, and now Portugal does not have an Amazon, but Spain does. There's Amazon.es, right? Amazon Spain. So I ordered it from them, and once again, the Spanish decided to thwart the plans of the Portuguese. I feel like this was some kind of historical vengeance. Because the desk never arrived, and there was like a whole problem with around that, but I managed to get my money back, so think fuck. So after weeks and weeks and weeks of waiting, the desk never arrived, and so I had to order the desk from a slightly more reputable source that was not Amazon, but that I knew for a fact would take a long time. And that's what I ended up doing. So now I don't have the desk that I wanted. I have a slightly smaller desk, which makes me very sad. But at least I have a desk. Now, as soon as I built this desk, the cat was just so fucking happy. She jumped on top of it. She walked around it like she used to. She was just so fucking happy to have a desk again. She slept on my gaming chair all night like she used to. She clearly missed this desk more than I did. She's laying on it right now. I can't reach the keyboard, by the way.
Yes, I hear the song of the Empyrean with clarity in this place. Step aside and I will begin.
Go for it, buddy. The Xenos freezes, one of his hands raised. At first you notice nothing unusual, until the air around the Eldari begins to fill with a barely audible ringing, high-pitched, unpleasant, and surreal. You see Larthier's fingers clench spasmodically several times, and a stifled sound comes from the Vox speaker in his helm. Larthier, wake up! Your alarmed voice seems to pierce the veil itself to reach the Xenos' ears. The warp bathes you in a wave of otherworldly cold before falling powerlessly to the ground at your feet, coating it with frost. It with frost. Oh, the ground. Okay, I'm so sorry. This sentence was killing me. The warp bathes you in a wave of weatherworldly cold before falling powerlessly to the ground at your feet. The warp falls to my feet? The warp falls to... Physics. Not even once.
The song tried to take me. You put yourself at risk by interfering. You should not have done so. Nevertheless, you have my gratitude.
Larthier shifts, as if the spasm that encased his body is finally gone. Having shed the cloak of his trance, he turns to you, but says nothing for a while. Eventually, the vox speaker in his helm emits a quiet sigh. Have you finished Kingmaker? No, I play Kingmaker in between games, so it's gonna be a while till we get back to Kingmaker, but the playthrough is still there, so we'll get back to it. As for the game itself, I have finished Kingmaker multiple times before, mind you.
Among the ancient notes, there was one that sounded recent. A powerful emotion.
The cat just touched
Suffering.
the keyboard.
The ground beneath our feet conceals a secret. Not too deeply this time.
Okay. I don't think she chose any dialogue options, because there's no dialogue here, so I think she just probably clicked continue. Thank you, Eris. Much appreciated, honey. Are you alright? Lartha makes a nonchalant gesture with his hand. The strange attack seems to have had no serious consequences. Well, or he's really good at hiding it, or he's just really used to it. What have you learned?
The ancient song is particularly strong here. Its source lurks somewhere deep beneath the settlement, one of the many traces of the vanished civilization. Or perhaps the concept of deepest metaphor.
The warp was wearing heels.
To us in some other incomprehensible system
God
of
damn it,
coordinates
Gija.
that our minds cannot accept.
I'm sorry, Larthier. I promise I was totally listening. Are all the songs you hear as dangerous as this one?
No, not all of them. However, some songs of this world are older than others. They are barely audible, but those who listen to them risk their very souls. Even I have been enthralled by it. But if such a song were to penetrate a monkey's consciousness, it would simply consume them.
Yeah, for the most part. Most human witches, that would be true. If you were a Grey Knight, or like one of the more like hyper specialized, super fucking trained, blah 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 stuff, that probably. Proper name backstory stuff, whatever the meme was. Is there any way for us to protect ourselves from these songs?
Deaden your soul and your senses. Become more and more deaf to the world around you. You are already on your way to doing that, but enough questions.
Arthur, stop
It's
being an
time
ass.
for us to move on.
What he's describing there basically is what what are they called? Is what a null is. You know, like the Sisters of Silence, I mean. I forgot their proper name. Blank.
New voices are calling to me. Let's find another place where I can hear their songs.
I know where the other ones are. There it is.
Move it.
The eyes at the bottom are staring into my soul. What's
So now if we go up, he will hide.
I do not intend to show my face to the white-haired one.
Yeah, I figured. I will join you after you visit her camp.
Keeping my eyes open.
Performing an optical scan analysis of the remains. Complete. Flesh, charred. Bone, local specimen morphotype. The data does not correlate to the profile of the pursued subjects.
So this isn't them.
Concordance level, 0. Archiving data.
Truly allowed to behold.
Yes, you are allowed to behold an ancient of the Golden Throne.
That one.
Keep your panties in. Calm your tits. I would never rat out Millie. Or hand over fucking Larthier to you, bitch. Bro, the fucking Tumblr girlies... There was... Okay, I don't know if it's all of them, but there's been a small contingency of Tumblr girlies who have decided to nickname Larthier Larry. And... This is why I don't get along with this fucking fandom. Fucking Larry! Are you kidding me? Oh. God fucking damn it. Smoothie is way funnier. I know. I fucking know. It's just such a, like, boring fucking name. Like, come on, bro.
No sense in delay.
Please.
So, if I take on 3 more shifts, I can become the 5th assistant to the deputy attendant. I'm gonna have to step it up.
Well, I don't mean to be repetitive, but have you tried talking to your union representative about that? I'll stop. Wait, if the steps stopped here... Rip.
Keeping my eyes open.
Oh wait, you can come down from here.
Oh, Saint Sibelius, send me a heavy shift so that by my work I may glorify him.
That's a little concerning, sir. This Saint Sibelius sounds like he's some kind of capitalist. I don't think I like this.
Hey, you with a tin throat. The Baron politely asks that you pack it in with these sermons. If you try to make a fuss, he'll ask you impolitely.
Faithless ignorance. Once again you stand in the way of repentance. Once again you take salvation away from these people. We will endure it, but only for now.
Yeah, endure it. That's what the God Emperor told you to do. The rest of you get out of here. Don't you have jobs to do?
So let me get this straight. These fanatics glorify pain. That one dude who apparently follows this fanatic saint wants to get harder work because he thinks working harder will somehow, you know, mean he is more worthy. Are they Protestants? Is that... This is very American. This is all very American. I'm just saying. Ask him how many arms his emperor has. That's a very good question, Napalm. Holy shit. Just American Protestant work ethic is what these guys are preaching here. That's it. That's what it is. Oh. Inhumanly large size. Huh?
Keeping my eyes open.
You've got the wrong man! Oh, let me go! We are all filthy, but these are filthier than the rest! Their souls are stained with vice!
Imagine humans go to space, but everyone who does is American. The horror.
Gracious God Emperor, do not abandon us.
We are all filthy, but these are filthier than the rest! Their souls are stained with vice!
Always on the move.
Maybe go down here. Was there anything? No, I've already been here, right? I think so. Can we make the other races pay for... Make the fucking Eldar pay for healthcare? Oh my god.
Moving.
Horrifying.
You've got the wrong man! Let me
Oh,
go.
we can actually open this
I'll tell you
now.
about the witch who lives near me.
Oh?
You want 3 ration packs for a night? Are you crazy? Where would I get that much food?
Saint Sibelius, send me a heavy shift, so that by my work I may glorify him.
Yeah, this is sounding pretty American.
Oils.
Shoes and clothes, practically unworn.
Maybe not for healthcare per se, but for insurance coverage, sure. Oh god. Junior commanding officers and some fusiliers. In other regiments, these are worn only by senior officers. Hey!
Step right up and take your pick, mistress. Inktooth offers the best the sea has to toss up.
She has a voice now. That's cool. I don't want to be aware during any surgeries. A daunting tower of assorted junk. You notice a few seemingly intact injectors, rusty knife, a rather decent pair of boots. Okay, so this might be stuff that she stole from our dear Ogren Cog. She stole from Cog's chef, chief, whatever. After space battles, everyone stops to share insurance numbers. Oh, that's funny. I was selling or trading. I have a few cents on me. Oh my! Have you guys seen that? Have you guys seen that one fucking animation? That's just It's Marajai. It's like the rogue trader. Someone's asking like, "Where's Marajai?" And then the rogue trader is like, "Oh, don't worry, I found a good new job for him. He's really enjoying it." And then it cuts to Marajai in the administrative offices, you know, where you have to do Jai's quest. And he's like, "I'm going to need that in triplicate." And he's just fucking laughing his ass off because the amount of pain and suffering he's causing in that administrative job is just fucking amazing. He's having a great time. I love that fucking anime. I love that video. It's genius. It is. I feel like the Drukhari would be so fucking happy as part of the Imperium, bro. Come on. Just give every single Drukhari an administration job, like one of them paperwork jobs inside of the Imperium. They're gonna be so fucking happy. The suffering is endless.
What am I supposed to do with cents, kind mistress? We've never used money round here. We trade everything. If you have Medicaid kits, that's crackin'. They're much needed here. I'll trade anything for 'em. Gagessim will do as well. The Baron's charging triple for it these days.
I mean, just being in the building should feed their suffering battery to full. True. I don't think we can. Can we take Marajai in that mission? That Jai's mission? I don't know, because I think you can only get Marajai in chapter 3, and I don't think you can do that mission. I think that mission's in chapter 2. Didn't one of them come to Terra and get high from the ambient suffering? I think there is like some story about a Drukhari that was in Terra temporarily, and it was completely overwhelming. The amount of suffering was just completely fucking overwhelming to him. I think there was a story about that, I don't recall. If real humanity is soaked with suffering, what is their problem? I know, right? These boots belong to an officer of the Astra Militarum.
What? How was I to know? I traded rotten fish for 'em. So go knock on her door. How about you take 'em off my hands before I get into trouble?
Where can I find this rotten fish? Well, here, take this. Gratefully takes the offered item, immediately hides it in her clothing.
This knife used to belong to a daring man. He wielded it to shield his family from the swamp mutants and lost his life. Later, his children brought me the knife. I traded them 3 rations for it.
Okay. Holes pierced through it. Its handle is a crude replacement with the letter I burned into the surface. Sure.
Great choice, mistress. Come back.
Why not?
What am I?
Okay.
You want 3 ration packs for a knife?
No sense in delay.
Crazy? Where would I get that much
Feast
food?
your eyes and trade. We found new rations. Hardly any mold on them.
Okay. I'm glad there's hardly any mold on them.
Feast your eyes and trade. Feast your...
Sir, have you considered shutting the fuck up? How many of these do I still have? Because I need medikits to trade with people here. Oh, I have so many medikits. It's all good. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. I'll take it. Sounds gay. I'm in. That's just additional nutrients and flavor. Correct.
Eyes and trade.
Just a little extra
We found new
protein.
rations. Hardly any mold on them.
Pardon me while I check what the nutritional value of mold is. I'll be right back. Mold is a type of fungus, and usually fungi are... they do have protein, so... yeah. Protein. That's what my dad used to say whenever I would buy... because I lived in an area that had like how would you say? Kind of like a farm, but not really. Point is, we had a lot of trees, okay? And the trees had fruit. And some of those trees with fruit were apple trees. And every now and then I would eat from, you know, I would just grab the apple off the tree and then I'd eat it when I was a kid. And sometimes, because, you know, people don't really use... there wasn't really a need for, like, pesticides for the most part and stuff like that. So they had worms, right? It could happen. It wasn't very common, but sometimes there'd be, like, a little worm or something inside. And so my dad would just turn to me and be like, oh, that's okay. It's extra protein. It's just extra protein. Don't worry, Mina. It's just protein. So that's how I'm feeling right now, saying that, I wonder what the nutritional value of mold is. It probably is protein. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, I sound like my dad. It's just protein. Thanks, Dad. Nutritional value of mold? Ask Lan. You would know, yeah.
All your stuff reeks of death. You could have dipped it in water at least.
Oh, she's fancy. She's got standards. I'm still not over the fact that you have credits in this game and need to take care of that. I'm not over it either, and I've played through the entire alpha. I'm not freaking over it, bro. If worm isn't an apple, it's the worm's problem. Yep.
Send us down fire that mortifies the flesh, and bane that purifies.
By nightmares?
You want 3 ration? All your stuff reeks of death. You could have dipped it in water at least.
Reconnoitering.
I don't know what she says when she says that. My character, when we walk around, sometimes she says that line, and I don't know what she's saying. Don't understand it.
Effective as always.
Each portrait emphasizes the distinct features of the subjects. Yep, there's the guy who's making portraits.
The ferals are at it again. Why don't they stay out in their swamp?
These rations are huge. I might not be able to finish it all. The Baron is a real benefactor.
I have heard that the Baron is voiced by the same person who'd voiced our favorite Drukhari. I'm very excited to hear that.
Keeping my eyes
I have
open.
heard whispers in the vine. Can't even get one moment of peace. Oh no. Oh, there it is.
What do you want? I got nothing on me.
His foul appearance only serves to make his accessories even more striking. A brand new Vox with gilded corners hangs on his chest while an Astra Militarum cap sits on his head. What's that on your chest?
This is a full-blown relic. Been in a whole family ages. We've treated it long through tough times.
That's no relic. That's a Vox. The Fusiliers had one.
Nice hat. How'd you come by it?
My old wife made it for me from scratch.
His whole wife. Not part of his wife. His whole wife. Impressive, sir. Impressive that you have a wife who's still whole. I assume that that is probably a commodity in these parts.
A ragman's lying.
I know, Cog.
That's Sergeant Ollie's hat. He was always wearing it.
It's okay, Cog. Don't worry about it. Where did you really acquire these things?
They're all mine. Only mine. Oh, I didn't steal them.
This is Astra Militarum equipment. It is a crime for anyone other than a guardsman to possess it. Tell me where you acquired it.
Crime? No, I'm no criminal.
Of course
I'm
not.
clean, honest.
I believe you, so just tell me the truth. Hi, Chris.
I traded ink tooth for 'em at the marketplace. Cost me a whole injector of go get 'em.
Hey, you've traded things once already. Why don't you do it a second time? Here's a medikit.
Sergeant Ollie said, don't waste good on people who'll die tomorrow. We'll get it back tomorrow, right?
Have you considered the following possibility? If you waste the goods on the people who would have died tomorrow, perhaps they will no longer die tomorrow. No? I figured. The vagrant to be fair, it's not Cock's fault. The vagrant looks at the Medicae kit with doubt, then abruptly tears off his Voxen cap. Before you know it, the items are in your hands. The man's already running off with his prize. So proud of you, honey. Bye, bitch. May I approach the bitch? I mean, may I approach the bench? Plus 10 awareness or plus 5 fellowship. Oh, that's hard to choose. Fuck. Well, I'm playing on normal difficulty, but I set the dialogue checks all to easy, so Fellowship's better. We really need better haircuts, Alka, please. I am unamused. There is a distinct lack of noble woman's haircuts. Okay. He didn't give me the fox. Or he did, but doesn't show up. Whew, sorry.
The Baron promised to make everything right. We just have to be patient.
Of course.
When will it get?
Gurgsome.
First the flood, now the ferals.
Oh. Oh, hi Artyom. Thank you for the cheers. Hey.
No sense in delaying.
Oh, when will it end? First
The Holy
blood,
Ordos teach vigilance.
now the ferals.
Okay. If I go there, we're gonna have to end. We are gonna end up involved in that mess. I don't really feel like getting involved in that mess. Let me think.
Keeping my eyes open.
Step right up and take. The hermits brought it over, and I didn't bother asking where they got it from. Maybe they found it somewhere, or looted a dead man. Why let good wares go? Come back.
Right. Same excuses.
Haven't seen Bron in a while.
Gone scrounging. He kept saying he knew a place.
Huh.
Maybe someone killed him out of jealousy.
He didn't mean the camp with the woman in black. When'd she get here?
Woman in black?
Right around the time he disappeared, actually. Oh, saints. Bron's not coming back, is he?
Oh, Millie? Oh no, he's not coming back. You know he's
No
not.
sense in delaying.
Absolutely not.
The key of an outdated model has been found. Supposition. The key is part of the padlock on the storage room.
Thanks.
Mind your surrounding. Be on your guard.
There we go. Nice. Nice. And now we open the door. Thank you. So now we can come back in and out without having to use the rope. Now we get back up. And we grab the rope. Sorry. We grab the rope. And we use it here. Let's go. I managed to mute myself just in time. You're all welcome. Good lord. That was a sneeze. That was a sneeze and a half. Wasn't quite a dad sneeze. Dad sneezes are legendary.
It's a fusilier. What we want with a blockhead is what he said. Yeah. I liked his buttons. Pretty.
Tread carefully.
Gold-plated buttons. Here, have some buttons, Cog.
Commander, it's a fusilier. we want with a blockade, is what he said. Yeah, I liked his buttons.
3 stream watch, nice. That's all my streams since I came back. Now, where is he? He should have his buttons. Cog's favorite button! There you go. You're welcome, Cog. Damage over time, that doesn't really help me, actually. Damage over time would be her. I think she has a few damage over times. No, he does, because he has a bunch of fire. Yes. Yes. Okay. You like being back home? Fuck yeah. I'm really happy to be back home, actually. Pretty nice.
Reconnoitering.
Huge gear converted into a water wheel is supposed to power the generator, but actually only compromises its integrity. Well, that's kind of funny, if it weren't so sad kind of a vibe. But okay.
Commander. It's a Fusilier. Commander. It's a
The Holy
Fusilier.
Ordos teach vigilance.
What we want with a blockade, is what he said. Commander. It's
I love him.
Fusilier.
I love him so much. We're gonna keep this rope until we get more, because we kind of need it.
Yeah, I liked his buttons. Pretty.
No.
Okay.
Haven't seen Bron in a while.
Okay, so we did this. Now, I know there's like this hidden area. I stumbled upon it last time when we were playing the alpha, and I don't remember how the fuck I
Always
did
on
it.
the move.
Can I stumble upon it again? Ah, fuck. I might have to go through there to stumble upon it. Yeah, I probably do. I don't want to go there now. May I ask what made you want to move back? Well, I moved out of my country for many, many reasons, and then after being outside of my country for 4 years, I realized that some of the reasons why I moved out in the first place were no longer true, and the things I gained by being away were not worth the things I lost.
Reconnoitering.
So I came back. Oh, God. So... Good lord. Stretch. Similar experience when I moved halfway across my country. Yeah. Sometimes you think moving really fucking far away is gonna make things better, and sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. Sons and daughters as messengers have revealed the truth to me. We're all transgressors, cursed with pride, but there is salvation. Repent. Wash away your crimes with your own blood. Well, okay, buddy.
I woke up in a cold sweat 3 times during the night.
You're not welcome here, preacher. Fuck off. Baron, you cannot stop his word, just as you cannot stop the wrath of the elements. The wrath of the righteous? He has unleashed upon us for our transgressions. Repent something something. I don't want to read the rest of that. The next pain peddler shows up on my land, I'll send you in pieces. Based. 3,500 kilometers. Let's see. Portugal versus Denmark. It's Portugal to Denmark in kilometers. it's about a little under, but roughly the same amount of kilometers by road. A little under. Cabela approved cult? Oh yeah. 3,100 according to the first thing on Google.
No sense in delaying.
I can hear echoes from high above. We must go up to one of the monkey dwellings. One of the places where I will perform the ritual is there.
Okay, honey, thank you. That's very useful to know. Or whatever. Alright, I have this. I keep forgetting. Oh?
I hear a song, almost faded to a whisper. The funeral lament of a consciousness once trapped within the spheres, and now almost turned to nothingness.
Interesting. What? I was still within my country the whole time. It took me 40 hours to drive. Well, yeah. Both the United States and I think Canada as well have like at least in one direction, huh? They can be just as fucking long as the entire continent of Europe. Texas alone is the size of several countries in Europe. Pretty fucking massive. Okay.
Keeping my eyes open.
I think it was here.
You're about to drop.
No, it's not.
Having night.
Oh.
I woke up in a cold sweat 3 times during the night. God Emperor preserve me.
Oh, poor you.
Living like that, you'll start believing the words of the flock.
Lower town. That's the other way.
Moving.
I was looking for that. Scarf around its neck, made of some expensive material that cuts on torsos even in their own tattoos. The corpse's bent fingers point towards the giant pipes at the edge of the hab zone. Words in neat calligraphy. Writing have been carved into the corpse's thigh. His punishment will soon come to all. Interesting. Right.
Never still for long.
Pretty sure I know where he's pointing. We'll get there. Later.
Just hope those wretches from the lower town don't try to crawl up here again.
Oh, there it is. That's where we need to go. This is the one that's bugged out.
I can feel the place where the veil is thinnest.
I know.
Somewhere close.
Let's see, is it still bugged?
I can feel the place where the veil is
I heard you say.
Reconnoitering.
Somewhere close. This is one of the suitable places. The currents of the Empyrean are strong here. You should keep your distance. The ritual will not tolerate any interference, and a song that slips free from its notes could be perilous.
Quite a few curious onlookers here.
As a rule, your pitiful kind are too deaf to perceive the notes of the Empyrean. I am not surprised that one of you latched onto the idea of erecting a dwelling right here, where the veil is at its thinnest. Perhaps they liked vivid dreams.
I doubt they had a choice.
I say again, anyone who interferes with the ritual, even by their presence, risks being captured by the song. Protect your kind if you see fit.
No one will disturb you, you have my word. I'd expect it to be thin. It's a veil, not a dumb comforter. Ildari makes a sweeping gesture with his arm, and the space around him fills with this strange vibration, as if the air itself is trying to turn into a string and sing. The hairs on the back of your neck stand up.
Is that one? From the flock? Is he here to consecrate our houses?
Sure.
You idiot. The upper hivers must have finally sent someone to help with this flood. Right?
Please stand back for your own safety.
I wasn't going to. No need for that.
Something in your words, or rather your tone, makes the onlooker flinch. He narrows his eyes at you warily before turning away.
Ah, no need for us to hang around. No need at all.
Good. Now bugged?
I am finished in this place. I heard noise. You managed to restrain the monkey's pernicious curiosity. Commendable. I do not need any interference.
This is the part where I think it's bugged. Let's see.
Do you care about your own kind? Nothing I have seen on this world in my brief sojourn suggests that monkey feel any empathy or care for their own. Why should other species treat you any differently?
I mean, he has a fucking point. First person that I see complete this successfully. No, it like I said, there's a bug. There's a bug in this quest, specifically in this part of the quest. Larthir will react negatively if you pass it, and positively if you don't pass it. So we're about to find out if the bug is still there. When I click here, I think.
Nothing.
Yep.
The monkey's interference disrupted my
The monkey's
focus.
interference, even though they didn't interfere. See? So it's swapped. The flags are swapped. I told Alcat about this. I made a full report with full explanation, telling them exactly which flags were swapped and everything. But unfortunately, when they do beta/alphas, oftentimes they're trying to like figure out what people's feedback is in terms of this is not the type of bug that they're trying to catch, right? That's not what alpha and beta is for. I'm sure they'll fix this bug, but it will probably not be while the beta/alpha is running. It's like not a priority. Especially because this is purely a visual bug, essentially, because the quest will successfully complete anyway. He just has a swapped dialogue here, where you're currently looking at the negative dialogue. So yeah. It's not actually that bad of a bug, it just looks like it.
My kin helped me reach the star system. From there, I traveled in secret, using my powers to erase my very presence from the minds of the monkey. Too few possess the gift among your kind, so my journey was not overshadowed by the threat of discovery.
That's interesting. My kin helped me reach the star system. My kin. Well, he is Corsair. What kind of Corsair would be okay with their fucking navigator leaving the ship and going on their own? Larthir's... I spoke to Amethyst about this. Larthir is really odd. He is a wayseeker, which is the equivalent of a navigator, but also the equivalent of a farseer, in the sense that, you know, he's in charge of guiding the souls into their resting place, basically, for Eldari. Whatever. Point is, he's very valuable. And there aren't many like him. That he is a Corsair, supposedly, and has been allowed to just fuck around alone is so odd. Also, he seems to be very comfortable with humans. Like, I know he gives us a lot of snark and stuff, but for the most part, if you compare this to the characters that are also Eldari from Rogue Trader, you'll see there's a stark difference. He has a tremendous amount of patience with us compared to everyone else of his species we found in the previous game, which suggests that he's just used to dealing with humans, which is a little odd. But I guess if anyone would be like that, it would be a Corsair. But also, he's just going around performing these really dangerous fucking psychic rituals. Like, really dangerous. The first one we interrupted and saved his fucking life, basically. Like, he's just so odd. His behavior is odd. Very odd. My dude's hiding a fuckload of secrets, and I can't wait to find out what they are. You were lucky to find Millie and gain an ally. Or did she find you?
I will let Inquisitor Millicent Tillier herself reveal the details of our meeting, if she deems it necessary. For now, enough questions.
You ready to leave?
I wish it were true, but no. I need to hear more songs. Let's continue our search.
I hope I'm remembering correctly. That it's just the dialogue that's flipped and not the actual... If I had Toybox installed, I could check, but I don't have Toybox installed right now, so... I don't know. I don't know. The last part of his quest is over there on the left side.
It's just some old...
What should I prioritize right now? There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. Eh. Oh, he's not in the party. There we go.
We should convince the Baron to post his lads to guard us from the low-siders.
I vote for us to get the Kroot lady. We can try to go and get her, but for most of the Kroot lady's quest, you can't actually walk around with her. You can only walk around with her within her area, and then if you try to come back here, she leaves. She stays there, so it would take a real long time to get her permanently.
Baron to post his lads to guard us from the low.
Nice.
Reconnoitering.
I still don't know what she says when she says that. God damn it, guys. Please get out of the way. Oh! When did I get the second... I think that was a bug. We just did a duplication bug there. Yeah, I don't think... Okay. I get a second rope, why not? Imperial skull surrounded by strange spikes, uncharacteristic and unusual heraldry. Indeed. Hello.
Trouble? You're in the right place.
Who are you?
Stonehead's my name. Top man in the Baron's carvers and all that.
Okay. What do you want with these people?
The Baron says, before the new flood hits, we need to whip things into shape. That means the locals have to hand over whatever they got tucked away, so we can put it to use. That's where I come in. Getting them moving. When I'm around, they don't feel like hiding nothing.
You should leave them be. Who knows? Someone could acquire a knife, you lie down to sleep, and then things turn ugly.
Hey, you no. Don't be daft, all right? It's not me bullying them. I do as the Baron says. Fine, then. We won't push them too hard.
Good. I'm investigating the disappearances in Marisportum. I have some questions for you.
What? What disappearances?
You seen anything unusual?
I've seen nothing. And even if I don't know. Maybe they got on the Baron's bad side and then disappeared. Happens all the time around.
Have you witnessed any heresy in town?
What now? You mean something not about the God Emperor? Yeah, I've seen it. Over at the diver's place. They put up this statue. Scary looking thing. It doesn't look nothing like the God Emperor. They leave fish and good drink there. Bunch of idiots. Should have had it all themselves.
Okay. You get more info out of this particular guy if you show the sigil, but I'm still trying to not be too obvious about my allegiances for now. Okay. Okay.
Keeping my eyes open.
That was me, not so long ago. It wasn't life. It was a puddle of filth. Everything is different now.
Okay.
Yes, brother. I was afraid at first too. But then, when I felt the first scab on me, I understood it all. The confessor didn't just open our eyes, he saved our souls.
Okay.
It's good. It's good to have something to live for. With a pure soul, pain is sweet. And dying
Staying
is
sharp.
nothing to fear.
Always on the move.
Just hope those wretches from the lower town don't try to...
We should convince the Baron to post his lads to guard us from the low side. Just hope those wretches from the lower town don't try to crawl up here again.
That was me, not so long ago.
You must...
It wasn't life.
On the 5th day,
It was a
The pain goes away.
cauterize the wounds at once. If you bleed too much, you will become...
On the 5th day, the pain goes away.
The veil is
becomes so
muttering. A place for the ritual is near.
I know.
Find your way behind the building next to one.
Okay.
No sense in delaying.
On the 5th day, the pain goes away.
Sure it does, buddy. Nice.
There. Find a way in.
Why?
As I explained to you earlier, small creature, I must find several places where the veil is thinning.
Small
One
creature?
lies beyond this obstruction. Find a way past it.
Can't you do sorcery here?
No.
That was a surprisingly chill answer. Nice portrait. His or my character's? My character's, I think, might be the same portrait we had in Rogue Trader. I think I've seen that portrait somewhere. He looks really fucking dope, though. Yours? Also very dope. Oh. I'll figure it out. Do you think you're gonna use the small creature thing in the romance? I don't know, but it's adorable. It's so much nicer to listen to than Monkey, Monkey, Monkey all the time.
Always on the move.
It's, don't get me wrong, he says it with the most condescending fucking tone in the universe. But sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he uses it and it doesn't sound like condescension. It just sounds adorable and sweet. So yeah, they will absolutely keep that for the romance because it's fucking adorable. There we go. I started Rogue Trader as my first Warhammer game. It's a really, really good game to start Warhammer with. Ellen Talk though. Ellen Talk was sweet, yeah. Ellen Talk was very sweet as well. 100%.
Keeping my eyes open.
Oh, you're still alive? Down there? Damn. Okay, here we go. The last of his rituals. Pardon me. Here we go. Larthier twitches his hand as if shaking off drops of water. Are you imagining it, or are the Xenos' slender fingers trembling? What's wrong with your hands?
Residual sensations. Sometimes the Empyrean affects the bodily senses and makes one feel something that is not there.
What was the song about?
The modulations beyond the veil, the call of the Empyrean, endlessly reflected in the confines of one's own awareness. I cannot explain it to you any better, small creature.
This is so fucking adorable. What do you mean you can't explain it better?
Your language, which we use to communicate, is too primitive to convey so complex a spectrum of meanings. And since language shapes the mind, your mind lacks the capacity to comprehend what I might try to convey to you.
Language shapes the mind, but it does not dictate its limits. That is just objectively Larthier being a little shit. Haven't you noticed that your explanations can be very condescending?
Perhaps. Or perhaps you are interpreting my statements of fact as injuries to your own vanity. And that will do for questions.
Asshole.
It is time to return to the place where we first spoke. The excavation site. That is where I will perform the final ritual. And find my answers.
Okay. I'm gonna do something now, because I genuinely don't recall... don't remember. We're gonna test this again. I don't have Toy Box to help me with this, so it's gonna be a little annoying, but...
Always on the move.
I can feel the
I know.
This is one of the suitable As a rule, you're... I say again.
We're gonna fail this on purpose real quick.
I say again. Anyone.
Is that one?
You idiot! The upper hivers must have finally sent someone to help with this flood.
What is this? Do you care about your own kind? Not much. The monkeys settled, lived, and died here for generations. The strata are permeated with scraps of the songs of their souls. Faint though they may be, they are numerous. Your masters multiply suffering to dull the senses, but before dull indifference comes anguish. I hear it here. An unimaginable, devastating amount.
This is the dialogue that's swapped. This is the good dialogue that's not supposed to run, not supposed to be showing when you fail. Since it's a high world.
My kin helped me reach the star system. I will let in. I wish it were true.
I love the little he gives you there.
Reconnoiter.
Little shit. Let me see. Now, is it any different if I fail that one, but the game thinks I didn't fail it, and then I go do this one?
All is well. Soon, everyone will understand.
There. Find a way in. As I explained to you, no.
No sense in delaying.
Come on. There we go.
Residual sensation. The modulations beyond the veil, the call of the Empyrean. Your language, which we use to perhaps, or perhaps you are in. It is time to return to the place where we first spoke.
Okay, no difference. Okay. No difference. That's good. I believe this was just 6 minutes ago. There we go. Let's just do that one last time and then we'll go... Maybe, I don't know. Should I do this right now?
Residual sensation. The modulation. Your language. Perhaps. It is time to return to the place where we first spoke.
This is the hardest fight in the alpha. Objectively. I don't know. Should I... The fight. Might have to lower the difficulty while we do this and then put it back up. Because I did it in normal difficulty, I think, in the alpha, and it was a bitch. But I was also several levels above, and right now we're doing it way too early. So I think we're just gonna lower the fuck out of the difficulty. Right. Let's go test difficulty. That's the one I'd modified. Okay. We'll just leave it in story mode. This is beta. I don't care. Problem solved. I already experienced this the hard way the first time. That was enough. Here we go. Gonna need a bit of strategizing still. Mainly in terms of position of my characters.
The place where we first met.
The Inquisitor decided to leave the excavation site? Strange. Very strange.
I do not like this quiet or the complete absence of the Inquisitor and traces of her.
Never still for long.
Do not disturb me while I am listening to the Empyrean. Just like the last time, it is fraught with peril for you and your kind. Just give me a little time.
Yep. Well, well, an agent of the Inquisition at the scene of the crime, aiding and abetting enemies of humanity. The stranger toys with his weapon, his gaze burning into you. Sister Septima turns her back, and you and the remnants of your heretical cabal are up to your necks in heresy. Fortunately, some of his faithful servants still remain in Marisportum, and we are ready to destroy corruption and its apologists. I saw this one in the crowd back in Marisportum, thought he was better dressed than the rest of the gawkers near those hovels. Should have known he was Septima's spy. Who in the void are you? Do you really think you could strut around Marisportum without Xenos, without the esteemed sister discovering it? Yeah, I thought it'd be pretty funny, yeah? She may have decided not to waste her strength on petty scum like you, but the daughter of the God Emperor could not let this heresy go unpunished.
It's not about us being petty scum. Septima does not want to test the Lord Inquisitor's patience any further. She does not want to stain her hands with his acolyte's blood.
Well, unfortunately for all of you, Larthier is under my protection, so you can get bent. No salvation, heresy, yada yada, shut the fuck up. Here we go. This is the hard part. We're gonna put a save here because I'm gonna have to redo this a few times. Most likely. Can't move him. Here we go. We'll try out this. Which one was it? I think it's this one, right? That disrupts. Yep, that's the one. Did you have the thought that Septima may have the rare medical condition known as common sense and decided not to fuck with anything even remotely Inquisition? No, not for 1 second did I believe she had common sense. That was on purpose. If this guy gets his full turn, he runs off to try and call for backup. I did not want him to get the opportunity. Okay. Concentration broken. Nice. That's exactly what we needed. Defense by plus 12. Soldiers burst shots and air attacks will perform twice, but deal less damage. Plus 1 AP. I can't really use those anyway. It is this one. Okay. Concentration broken. Done. I fucking missed. Cog, I love you, but what the fuck? Nice. That dude. Yep. Where's the assail? There it is. Break his concentration.
Guard your
Good.
body and your mind.
Okay, we've managed to break everyone's concentration so far. This is going well. We make a little save.
The Immaterium seethes.
Plus 1% of rate of fire. Burst shots and air attacks will perform twice, but deal 25% less damage. 100% rate of fire directed towards a random target within a cone. Oh, right. I'm in range of that dude. That's why I can't use my gun. That's annoying. Yeah, well, you missed, bitch. Okay, so height matters a lot, I guess. Fair enough. Nice. Get demoralized, bitch. The enemy must pass a mental test, same -4 morale.
Following the plan.
I am very good at demoralizing the enemy. just what I do. What can I say? Nice of him not to attack Larthier. Very nice of him. Very convenient. We're just gonna keep you stunned, buddy, because I don't want to have to deal with your bullshit. Thank you. So much better. Interesting. Anyway. Ow. It's nice to keep him quiet. Okay. What does this do? A 100% hit chance when the elevation blocked all the shots. I know. Nice. Good. 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 Next. Can I throw one that hits 2 characters? I can. Do it. Nice. Smash. Good boy. Nice. Good boy.
Guard your body and your mind.
Good. Shut the fuck up. Torso injured. Nice. My turn, bitches. Wait, I'm just gonna demoralize some bitches again. You get demoral- oh, you're too far away to demoralize. I imagine that demoralizing them must involve me shouting like really loud insults at them, and that's why it doesn't work at a certain distance, because just can't hear me, you know? I assume.
I'll make it work. Your
One
life
down.
grows ever short.
Go again, honey.
Following the plan.
Thank you. Go to sleep, bitch.
Execute it. I have the edge.
Finest hour. Love that for me.
Can't be done.
I could finest hour him. Not perfect, but it's a
will
good
be
idea.
done.
He's still too far for me to demoralize him. Sad. Demoralize that bitch. Good. 3 of them are completely broken in terms of morale. Completely broken. Amazing. They couldn't even move. They're so fucking broken. I love that. Love that for me. That motherfucker hasn't been able to move the entire fucking... the fight. He just doesn't get to move. Get shot on. Fuck you. Yeah, I figured. Oh, right, because when they're broken, sometimes they fight each other. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. And you're still staggered. No, you don't get to move. You don't get to call for reinforcements. You wish, bitch. Get back. Get fucking shot on, motherfucker. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good boy. No comments. Enemy surrenders. Nice. Execute the enemy.
Your enemies chose an opportune moment to attack, and still they suffered a defeat. The ritual was not disrupted. Thank you. I heard the songs of the depths.
You're welcome. Larthier shakes off the remnants of his trance and looks around at the carnage. Are we even now? Has our agreement been fulfilled?
Yes, the subject of our agreement is concluded, but my path on this world has only just begun. I can continue it with you.
I have the right to be in alliance with the Xenos if it is in the interests of humanity. If you help me, I will help you.
Then it is settled. As long as our paths run in parallel, I'll be there to guide you on the right course at any crossroads.
Thank you.
Henceforth, we are allies, small creature. May Hoek show us our true path.
Lorthir raises his hands and removes his helmet. For the first time, you behold not a cold, impassive mask, but a living face, an inhuman countenance with black eyes. That's my boy! That's my boy! Aww. I just want to hug him. He's adorable. He's goddamn adorable. Someone pointed out, I hadn't noticed it the very first time I saw this. He has a... Oh, I can't. I have to keep them. He has a little streak of red hair on his hair. Like, and it goes from root to all the way to the back, which is odd. Because if his white hair were white because of his age, then, you know, and red had been his original color, then it wouldn't show like this. So either he painted a red streak onto his hair for reasons that are entirely beyond me, which is odd. It's not exactly the most common feature on a craft world Eldar, basically. Or my theory is that something else turned his hair white. Something other than aging. Most likely something related to his manipulations of the warp. I just realized the helmet shave is like that, so the ponytail fits under it. Yeah. So you're definitely going to pursue a relationship with the Eldar, man. Oh, of course I am. Was that ever a doubt? You know how I feel about the elves, bro. I'm unfamiliar with Hoek. I can refresh my fucking memory. Is one of the gods of the Eldari, a member of the Eldari Pantheon. Oh. Though his role within it is unknown. Little is known of Hoek in the fragments of Eldari mythology, available to the savants of the Imperium of Men, save that he is a mysterious wanderer who is said to be one with the Webway and has walked the paths between worlds since the stars themselves were young. Some amongst the greatest of the Eldari Rangers who walk the path of the outcast, the Pathfinders, revere Hoek as their divine exemplar and patron. This is especially true for the Pathfinders from Craftworld, Ally Talk. See, this is why I keep saying something about him doesn't add up. The things he says, the way he speaks, like all this stuff, the way he presents, doesn't quite add up with the backstory we have of him. Something's off. You like your men pointy-eared and dangerous, I guess? I like my men and my women pointy-eared and dangerous, excuse me. He just wants to feel bonita. It's entirely possible that we're overthinking it and it's just like oddly specific fashion choice that he's made. Completely possible. But it's just oddly specific. There's more there for sure. That he claimed to be... Well, anyway, we'll see. Hey, we got our boy. And we leveled up. Nice. Here we go. Level up again, guys. It's so much better. Oh my god. Look at this compared to Rogue Trader. Ah! So much easier. Da-da-da. Reinforcement. The officer moves to a target ally. Then both the officer and the target ally gain plus 12 defense. The officer grants plus 15% hit chance on their next attack. On a target friendly creature. Okay. And what does that scale with? My WP? I don't think my willpower is very high. Yeah. Target must put 2 morale for 1 round. Ignores distance and line of sight when using their abilities on ally. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Voice of command was pretty good. Only any dangerous pointy-eared... Any dangerous pointy-eared women you like? Were you not here when I was playing Baldur's Gate, buddy? I dedicated an entire run to just being a massive simp for Minthara. Like, just a massive fucking simp. We were totally gonna get a good ending in that game, and then at the last minute, Minthara looked at me with those big puppy eyes of hers, and she told me that I should totally take over the Absolute, and I said, Minthara, you're absolutely right, and then I just did. Like, I just changed my mind in the last second. Oh. The system from RT was designed by Zinch. It was. Holy shit. Ah! Well, there it is again, though. We still have a little bit of that system in here. Still not as bad, though. And the and it's a little bit better, how do you say, organized. It's a little easier. See? It's a little easier to organize it. Anyway, the range of all non-attacking officer abilities increased by 7. That might actually be really useful. Sorry I wasn't here for that. Ah, fair enough. That's okay. Also, I do like your Liet, and I have romanced your Liet in the past. Although, arguing... Is she dangerous? I mean, I guess so. Put them in categories now, which is cleaner. Yeah, for sure. And there's still fewer. If the officer grants an ally an extra turn, the target has to MP each turn and gains +1 morale at the end of each turn for the rest of combat. For the rest of combat? That's OP as fuck. I love the morale system. I really do. It's so fun. Nice, my boy. Okay. Telekinesis. Until the start of the Psyker's next turn, the target unit gains +3 damage reduction, +3 armor durability. Oh, sorry. Psyker concentrates on creating a telekinetic dome. Oh, I remember this one. Affected by guidance gain 2 times perception bonus. Shit. See character info real quick. What's his perception? 45. Ah, he's based off perception and agility. Motherfucker's... I was about to say he's built like your Liet, but then he has weapon skill instead of ballistic skill, so no, not quite. Is she dangerous? Depends on who's asking, really. True. I was recommended to watch you by the TikTok algorithm. You're not the first, and hopefully you won't be the last. The way Seeker and allies affected by guidance gain. The big problem with my particular taste in video game characters romance is that the particular archetypes that I like have far more representation within male characters than female characters. So, yeah. And then Minthara came about, and I was like, oh, amazing. Way Seeker and allies affected. She fucking... The fucking puppy eyes. The Minthara puppy eyes are fucking legendary, man. Allies affected by guidance. I mean, that's probably worth it. For 1 round, all attacks against the Way Seeker and allies affected by guidance are made with a -10 +, to hit chance. Okay. System of the dome. Okay. Mostly know you from the shorts, the reels, and TikTok. Yeah. It do be like that. Way of the Understandable. Are you okay? Eris? Are you okay, little one? I think she just sneezed. Are you okay? Oh, big girl sneeze. That was a very big girl sneeze. I guess the dome is nice. It lasts for the entirety of combat. Fuck it, we're doing Coming Doom. For powers targeting allies, the Wayseeker ignores negative morale, treating their morale as 0 or higher. For powers targeting enemies, ignores positive morale. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Wayseeker impartiality. I would argue that this is very partial, actually. It's quite the opposite of impartiality, but okay. Oh, this dude. This dude, the fucking pyromancy on this dude is fucking awesome. Hell yeah, more fire. We had to use him purely for his like staggering ability in that one fight because of the dude who calls for backup. Oh, sorry, Jija, I just noticed you had a thingy. On Talk About Evil Women, I think about Marajai's sister a lot lately. Don't we all? Don't we all? Irimaris, between Marajai and Irimaris, it would have genuinely been really difficult for me if she was an option. Holy fuck. I think... I don't know. But have you guys ever seen that really cool fan art of Marajai's mother? Now that was a woman worthy of the title of mother. Holy fuck. That is a MILF. At the start of the Mystic's turn, they gain +1 AP if Veiled Recognition is 12. We're not doing that. I don't like psychic powers that require you to have the Veiled Recognition really high. More range. I am a fan. If Veiled Degradation is 15 or higher, no. Psychic powers rhymed by the rhyming thing no longer increase Veiled Degradation. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, hi, Eris. Hi, big girl. What you doing? What you doing here? What you doing? Oh, do you want to say hi, Eris? Do you want to say hi? She meows so much. Eris, how come you meow so much? I heard cats are supposed to be silent. And now we're back to purring. Next. It's the start of the next turn while search runs a couple of Revel in Slaughter. We know that one. Dash. Dash would be useful for her. She's a medic. I need her to move. Healing provided by combat surgery mental illness increases by 7%. That's cool. Medikai kit costing less AP is cool. Combat surgery and slaughter injection abilities to herself. Oh shit. That's super useful. My cat's also a yapper. It's so cute. What are you meowing about? I know, right? And she meows at me, and then I talk to her, and she meows even more, and we just keep going back and forth. Sometimes I meow back at her, but I think she takes that as an insult. Not gonna lie, I'm also into bad girls. That's a very funny way to put it. Reminds me of that old video on the internet. Oh, you're into bad boys? Well, that's good, because I'm bad at everything. God damn it. Ah, so dumb. Till the end of the turn, it deals more damage. Sorry. Wait, what is the influence thing? No, this isn't good for him. No, that's not good. Till the start of the next turn, while the soldier is in cover. Oh, he is usually in cover. Okay, actually, this is good for him. Because I try to put him in cover usually. Sometimes I forget, but I try. Ah, that's cool. Character's burst attacks gain 25% rate of fire. Ooh. Every time Heimar throws a grenade, a frag grenade appears in the same slot. Doubles all grenades? That's disgusting. I love it. Oh, that's disgusting. Each time the soldier's burst shot hits the same target, it deals 5% more than the previous one. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I could bring a tear to my eye. Hi, Eris. Warrior's melee attack deals 30% more to the enemy's armor. Eris, I'm trying to read. You guys can't see it, but she's using her head to like headbutt my hand that's on the mouse. So I was having a hard time aiming the fucking mouse. Warrior's melee attack deals 12 more damage. However, targets of the warrior's attack will perform a counter attack. No thank you. What the fuck? Slash? Isn't that Marajai's ability? Dashes through the target. I'm not getting the Ogryn to dash. Come on. Poor thing. That would be very funny, though. She got the mouse for you? She did. The warrior marks an enemy until the start of the warrior's next turn. They gain plus 12 defense against that enemy's attacks and deal plus 8 more melee damage to that enemy. That's probably not a bad idea, actually. Oh, there we go. She laid down. The animation's so funny when he does it. I know, right? Eris, what are you doing, you big goof? 100% damage to cover. When cover is destroyed, all enemies within a 1 cell around that cover must pass the reflexes or suffer a random critical effect to their arms, legs, or body. Holy fucking shit. Cog can move through cells occupied by enemies smaller than him, which is everyone, dealing 12 damage to them. I love that for him. I love that for him, actually. You know what? We're doing that. Fucking battering ram of an Ogryn. I love him. Cog is my son. And if anything happens to Cog, I will kill everyone in this room and myself. Eris, someday I'm gonna have to get an extra camera just for you, you big goof. Just to point at you, because you're so fucking cute. Well, until then, hold up. I don't think I can point this camera. No, I don't think I can point this camera. Can I? There you go. Hey. There you go. Kitty. You can see she's loafing. She be loafing. Aww. Think it'd be a cool idea to have a cat cam. I think so, yeah. I would have to. Oh, for fuck's sake, Sarah! I just. What a cat thing to do. Can I? Nope. Still too low. Is that better? Kind of. Okay, that good enough. That is the reason we don't have a cat camera, by the way, is because she keeps doing that. She keeps moving. It's really hard to have a camera to point at her. Because as soon as you set up the camera, she moves. I swear to God, she knows. She knows she's being watched.
At what?
Nothing. Okay.
No sense in delay.
I wish I could say this turn of events was unexpected, but
Don't worry about it, Mistress Millicent. Celia solved 2 problems at once. She rid herself of the Xenos, diverted Sister Septima's attention. No, she really didn't.
Marisportum is a backwater like any
If
other.
you embarrass
no one
Mistress
here might
Millicent
think to
here,
cross the
I'll
Inquisition.
beat you up
So where
myself.
did all those people go?
Worse than any ogring could.
Dumbass.
I hope we
Never
can be
still
done
for
with
long.
this soon.
Do you have anything to report? I have no time for idle What do you wish to... I'm listening. If it helps you... You have...
None of you want to talk about the attack that just happened? Okay. All good then.
Always on the move.
So will he hide from her if I go up here now? Because she knows about him now. Sister Septima looks up at you as you approach.
You know the definition of heresy, do you not, Acolyte? Consorting with the enemies of humanity is heresy. Concealing the enemies of humanity is heresy. Did you hope to hide from me the fact that a Xenos has come into your retinue and now walks freely through Marisportum? Your hope was misplaced and utterly vain.
Do you guys think she'll believe me if I tell her it's just this movie?
And now you have dragged this abomination before my eyes.
Hey!
Mark my words, Xenos. Come the hour, my blade will end your filthy life in his name.
Look, sister, I'm not saying I value the Xenos life more than I value that of humans, but in your particular case, I would abso-fucking-lutely put a bullet between your eyes before you touch him.
To this day, threats like yours have remained mere
Not for the second time, she won't.
far more difficult than your pride would allow, monkey.
Do you wish to know anything further? Obey his word. Assess. Keep. Every moment of inaction is a favor to the enemy.
Uh-huh. Sure, bye. Bye, bitch.
Sense in delay.
Truly allowed to both. I am Deaconess Invida.
I'm surprised she's not reacting to Larthier either. I guess the Deaconess is more based than I thought. Nice. Good to know.
The cognition unit expresses curiosity.
Yeah, I know. You're mad I interrupted you.
Keeping my eyes open.
This land still has a chance for salvation. If we can cope, the sister will bring his light here.
Right. And does bringing his light here mean murdering everyone here? Because that is a very common end result. Trying to think where I need to go.
Reconnoitering.
Right, I can't get through this yet. We need to go the other way.
We will wash it away with blood!
God Emperor all-powerful,
Gracious God
grant
Emperor,
me the strength and patience
abandon
to
us.
overcome all...
That was a good execution. Exciting to watch. The girl died too quick last time.
Okay. Aren't you delightful?
Through pain shall we be cleansed!
I just realized it said through pain. For some reason I heard propane, and I was like, wait, what? You setting shit on fire or something, or? Fucking propane. Okay, nothing new.
At once.
Do I have any of those items that I didn't realize I could use last time? Don't think so. Oh, okay.
Reconnoitering.
Release the divers and I promise you an easy death.
I can't believe you! The Baron's mutt! Everyone knows that your boss saws people's arms and legs off!
Listen, let the fishermen go and you can clear off back to the swamp. I promise I won't shoot you in the back. Not today.
Sure, we'll do that.
Thank you for subscribing, Worshipper of Olympus. Worshipper Olympians.
Stop, you idiot! Can't you see we've got a situation here?
Oh, shut your trap, newbie. Listen, you're not local, are you? Help us out, eh? I'm Calby, head of...
Head of?
A new audience? Let's see what happens now.
You in charge of this lot?
Am I in charge of the carvers? Those loomers? No. Thank the God Emperor.
Fair.
The Baron is the one who holds their leash. I lead the divers. The ferals, the thugs from the swamps, are holding a couple of my boys for ransom in the warehouse. You look like you're armed. Maybe you can help us. These men only know how to pump themselves full of Gergesum.
Gergesum. Okay. Looks like the situation isn't entirely under your control. Perhaps there's something I can do to help?
Call me Dire Spike, I'm in charge here right now. Those bloody ferals, Crimson Fangs lot, got past the guard post and hauled themselves up in the hangar. Only there's black sludging divers in there. Now they're asking for ransom. Usually they just grab someone or rob them and run back to the swamp. But they're getting cocky now.
You can have a meal from... If you can have a meal from 30k, what would you have? I wouldn't. I would not. I would not. If I could have a meal from 40k, I would starve.
What are we supposed to do, eh? We went to that hole in the ground to get our loot, and those vicious bastards was there. They took out 2 of our squads. Man's got to eat, you know. Now, I've got you.
I mean, maybe whatever the Aldari eat in their craft worlds or in maiden worlds. You look armed with an Orgrin stand behind you. You could say that, yeah. Eris, are you done pushing the microphone into my face? Are we done? No? I see.
Scumbag! These outlaws call themselves ferals. When the water came, the Baron, the boss of us carvers, rose to power and began to restore order. He kicked out the looters and anyone who fought back and took charge of the town. So this lot decided to live in the swamps outside the border. That's how they got the name ferals. Sometimes they come in and cause situations.
Oh, big girl. Say hi to Chad, Eris. 1 second. Oh, it's okay. There we go. Spelling mistakes and fucked ups. That's fine. No need to apologize for that. The man with the bloody guns grins nastily in response and smugly adjusts the weapons on his belt. So why are you attacking the fisherman?
What are we supposed to do? We went to the hole in the ground, and the swamp mutants was there. Bad enough when you're crazy, Baron. Sick to those freaks on us. The bastards here ate the whole lot of us.
Oh.
We're not stupid enough to mess with them. But fishermen are easy, but... You know, you can ram your questions down the fish's throat. I've got nothing to say to any mutt of the Barons.
What do you want in exchange for the hostages?
Booze. Lots of booze. My boys are bored without it. If you bring some, maybe we won't kill them all.
Wait here, Fang. We're gonna settle this.
Don't take too long in there, all right? My boys are...
We already have booze, because I've been picking it up as I go. So we already have the items we need. I have alcohol already.
Some good news, at least.
You wanted to speak to me about something, Cowboy?
You mentioned poison. The Lumens don't need to know, but me and the boys brew some here. For personal use, you might say.
Perfect. Let's poison it. We need to confirm the hostages are unarmed. Unharmed. Sorry, not unarmed. Hopefully they still have arms.
Fine. One person can go. Either you go, or you pick something. Look out, lads! Well, did you get a good look? Your boggle-eyed pals are in one piece. You're up!
Alright, if we do it this way, I don't get to give them the alcohol that's poisoned. Okay. We can probably deal with this. Where's my boy? There he is. Where's their leader? It's this dude. kind of already in a good spot. So is he. Or she. She can stay back here for now. And he will stay with her. Secret allies affected by guidance gain. Vitals damage. Guidance for damage.
The veil is tearing.
Nice.
Guard your body and your mind.
Nice. This should help. And this should help too. Nice. First of all, this. I can't use a grenade without hitting one of the... Yeah, without hitting someone I don't want to hit. Burn, baby, burn. Nice. Bruh.
Blood must be shed.
Rude. One died. Oh, Eris, please get your footsies off the keyboard, honey. God damn it.
I'll make it work.
I broke their leader. Hilarious.
It will be done. The veil is tearing. Executing.
Hope that didn't hit anyone that mattered, I mean. Oh my sweet boy. Oh my sweet boy. Nice. Now they're gonna attack each other. Good. Good.
Guard your body and your mind.
Oh, that hit like a truck. That was beautiful. Go, girl. Oh, it's a little heart. Oh, it's cute. There you go, sweetie. Love them attacking themselves. When their morale is so low, they just start attacking each other. I love that. Execute the enemy. Done. Oh, it's so much easier when you can play around with morale. I think I managed to keep all of the good guys alive. Well, quote unquote good. The hostages. Managed to keep them all alive, I think.
Effective as always.
You're welcome, guys.
Get a load of you. You'd never know your shirt was clean. That was
Hi, Trill.
a treat. So the Baron won't be chopping off any of my limbs today. You did well. You pleased our boss. When he gets upset, people start disappearing, you know? Anyway, here you go. I owe you one.
What is this sludge you're so worried about?
Raw material from the sea bottom. The divers bring it to shore, and the Baron makes good guessing out of it. Valuable stuff.
Okay. If you say so.
Reconnoitering.
All of the good guys? We have those? Yeah. I just meant hostages. Oh my god, they're T-posing. Fucking beautiful. Look at these T-posing motherfuckers. They're dead, by the way. Weird
Moving.
warp shit.
I didn't think I'd make it out of there alive.
Mind your surroundings.
Assert dominance? Yep. Ogren gloves. Nice. That's nice.
Then put down fire, and more.
That is supposed to be like your first fight, basically.
Never still for long.
I didn't think I'd make it out of there alive. Thank you.
Saint Sibelius. Okay. Oh, this is where we need to go later. We go up here and there's gonna be some cool shit up here. Some evidence of a certain Chaos Space Marines activity. Okay, I will be right back. And we're back, baby. Okay. Whatever. Right, we need to talk to Calvi. An aged woman with a small, weather-beaten face is polishing the helmet of a diving suit. When you approach, she stops and raises her weary eyes to meet yours.
Thanks for my boys, by the way. The Baron's oaths would never have pulled anyone out.
I lost my earphone, I'll be right back.
What is it you want?
1 second.
The locals call me Kelby. I lead the divers in this hab zone. I I take them down to the very bottom and retrieve what the Baron really likes. With this pretty mouth here.
Well, that was concerning. I'm looking for a man named wherever the fuck. You have Feisling crates in your warehouse. Are you aware this is theft?
Oh. What crates? Ah. Oh, we found them in the sea. People throw a lot of nice stuff into the water and we put it to good use. We keep our suits and hoses in these lockers. Everything we need for diving, basically.
What's that idol?
Heretical? God Emperor have mercy. Oh, didn't you recognize the saint? Who's the idolater here then, eh? That's Sibelius the Infallible. The sea roughed him up a bit, of course, but we're no strangers to that, so we dredged him up from the bottom, stood him up, and now we honor him just like rotten fish instructed.
Rotten fish. That's the second time I've heard that name.
I do remember one shore rat. Always hovering about. Was very interested in learning about us. And about the Baron's Gurgesum. He even suggested my boys gorge on that gunk and take a walk on the seabed. But we don't take Gurgesum. Only real sludge. It opens your eyes a little wider. But Gurgesum stops them from closing at all. Understand?
I see. Can you tell me about your hab zone?
We haven't got much, you know, but something remains still. One could say you have arrived just in time to witness the last grasps of Marisportum. What do you want to know?
I want to know, what is this place?
You can't make a stew if you don't know any fishing spots. I'll tell you, that is no skin off my nose. This is our home. This is where we prepare to dive to the bottom of this rotten world. And there is a town around us. Our town. Not the upper town, of course, but it still beats living in the swamps.
The bar is low, huh? Tell me about the divers.
Ask away.
What do you do?
Before the flood, we used to fish and grow seaweed. Then fab manufactorums would grind them into rations and send them through the gateway to the upper hivers. And in return, they would send us food and medicine. Oh, those were good times.
Okay.
And now, well, we dive. This work is important. Without us, the Baron would be left without his precious Gurgesum. And we would be left without his guns and his grub.
So you extract unrefined Gurgesum. Can you tell me more about it?
Here's how it is. The Baron distills his poison from raw stuff that comes straight from the bottom of the sea. From tiny little wells darker than a Grox's arse. These smokers only appear deep, deep down, and so we dive down to them. We attach hoses and pump the stuff into cylinders. Except the pumps break constantly, and we often have to use our mouths to get the flow going. Well, that shit won't go the right way.
I see. Sorry, I was ordering my snacks.
This job's not for everyone. People drown.
Opens her mouth wide, revealing a completely black tongue. Yeah.
You never go without. Everyone needs you.
Do you dive too?
I'm cleaning my suit right now, in case you haven't noticed. I can't be wading about the bottom all the time. Once I'm done with this, I'm heading to see the Baron again. You might have dealt with the ferals, but my people say they've seen those beak faces on the shore again. May the sea take them. They came all the way from their distant shores and now they're throwing their weight around. If you're here because of them, you should go see the Baron as well. He somehow managed to put them in their place the last time.
You lived here long?
We've been here since Marisportum was founded.
Oh.
My ancestors first fished here, then built boats, and then invented diving suits. We survived a lot. But these floods, I doubt we'll be surviving them. We used to give our dead to the sea. And now it's come for us. Seems we failed to appease it.
That sounds like some heretical bullshit you're spewing there.
I told you we're simple folk.
What can you tell me about the Confessor?
Our first Ursimus himself was nothing special. Just a run-of-the-mill sanctimonious preacher. He talked a lot about Sibelius. And then, he went through the gateway and didn't come back for a long time. They say he went all the way to the Silenza Sictoris, the one that was burned for its people's wickedness. I don't know what happened to him there, but he came back injured all over. Since then, all he talks about is suffering. He gathered other oddballs around him and called them the Flock of Repentance. They're not too bad. They keep their hands to themselves, and I'm grateful for that. But the ones who listen to Ursimus's new words, you see, he speaks as smooth as you like. And what he says sounds quite true. We all must suffer to purify our souls, he says. But our simpletons think that if you flay your hands and throw your neighbor into an acid, the God Emperor will immediately forgive you. And the worst thing is that more and more people are listening to Ursimus. It looks like our time is running out, and people have started thinking about their souls. What if the God Emperor will forgive them? So they rush to the flock. The ranks of penitents swell with every passing day. It can't lead to anything good.
What do you think of the Baron?
The same way I think of a knife in my leg. While it's in there, I'll be in a lot of pain and discomfort. But if I take it out, I'll bleed to death.
Lesser of two
After
evils.
the seaquake, the Baron and his
The lesser
carvers
evil.
took power and have been keeping the locals in line, mostly. Anyone who doesn't like it doesn't live long. They disappear without a trace. And if anyone thinks of rebelling or mistreating the Baron's folk, he's quick to show what happens to such loudmouths.
Yes, Nurg.
Usually
The
in
Emperor
the
forgives
square.
all who drink the soup, the holy soup.
Takes the
Yeah.
person who upset him, grabs a large saw and cuts off their hands and feet. They say he always takes the head so he can keep track of the names and numbers put under his knife. Ah, they're the carvers, the Baron's minions. They paint their bodies with luminous paint so that everyone knows who they belong to. If it weren't for the Baron, may the sea take him, they would be common thugs. But he brought them together and keeps them under his thumb. He got them hooked on Gergesem. So now they'll do anything for another dose and listen to him like he's their own father. They are all twitchy, though. Either from the Gergasm or from not sleeping for weeks after taking it. But at least they don't suffer from nightmares like the rest of us.
It's like Commissar Yara, the guy's a saint, an orcish saint. Pretty much, yeah. What are these beak faces you're talking about?
A bunch of freaks that showed up after the seaquake. Must have come out of the distant pipes. Hideous things with beaks instead of mouths. They swooped in, killed some of our folk, and even ate someone, if the rumors are to be believed. I think they must
The rumors are to be believed.
Since they came from the swamps.
Kroot are
The ferals
big
don't
fans of
turn
them.
their noses up at human flesh when they're really hungry either. The Baron kicked the beak
eating
faces
people.
in the arse and sent them packing. Except he started being friendly with them later. Damn him. You don't want to know anything else about Marisportum?
How's the prep parade? It was very
God
fun.
Emperor for that. So long, sure rats. If you want anything else.
Come back and we'll prattle some more. Thank you, ma'am.
Reconnoitering.
Thank you. If I could have children, I'd name them after you.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
I didn't think I'd make it out of there alive. Thank you.
Through pain!
Through pain, shall we be cleansed?
Eternally.
My bones are aching.
Keeping my eyes
I'm
open.
telling you, a new tide's coming. You didn't believe me last time.
Never still for long. Resolved.
Hello.
In the name of his all-encompassing forgiveness, I reverently inflict gaping wounds. Let them be filled with pain.
Okay.
In the name of repentance unending, I will rend my flesh and the flesh of those who are blind and deaf. Behold my shame and my guilt.
How you done, buddy?
Enduring and perseverant. In the name of his all-encompassing forgiveness, I...
Oh my god, are you done? Jesus. Boots of a pain drinker. Okay, buddy. Wait a minute, I can click that. Primitive connected weapons.
I'm not handing it over. I found it first.
I asked nicely, you piece of grok shit. Now I'm not gonna be nice anymore. Where'd you come from? Ah, forget the jacket. I was never here.
Fun fact, random noble went to Terra to demand that Robot Gilman stop his actions against nobility and be put into review. I mean, a random guy from Krieg has more survival chance than him, and they're suicidal. You took the fuse, lol. Well, does it matter? I can put the fuse back. It doesn't seem to do anything.
Reconnoitering.
Fusilier jacket. Hi, Eris. Do you need something, honey? Okay. Yes.
No sense in delay.
When I cut off my
There's someone
finger,
underwater depending
it felt so good.
on it to breathe. I think they're dead now. Oh.
Heart was light and
Oops.
easy.
I
Oopsie.
cut off my ears, and they stopped hearing wicked words. Praise him for guiding us.
Lips can't speak bad words if they're not there. I know how I will praise the God Emperor today.
Please don't.
It's a good day.
Scraps. If you're most wretched
I
in
don't know what
evidence
to
in
see with
Marisportum,
light
there's no one
and
lower than
nothing
them.
But will you help me? Just have to
Never
find his
still for
spoon.
long.
Two hermits are leaning over a corpse, stripped of clothing with a gunshot wound in its chest, clearly trying to think of the easiest way to drag it to the sea. Another hermit, an old woman with a malformed appearance, stands nearby, muttering something in a vehement voice. When the Space Marine told him he will get judged for that. That was very human, I guess, before the Space Marine destroyed their entire city. Lovely. What are you doing?
Don't kill us, good mistress. Rotten Fish was only giving a litany to usher along this warrior of the God Emperor to rejoin him.
I see. Okay. Who are you?
This is Rotten Fish, good mistress. A hermit. A diver in the past, and just an old woman now.
Why did you call him a warrior of the God Emperor?
Oh, mistress, Rotten Fish didn't see it first. Her eyes are almost gone. And he was all dirty and scruffy, covered in blood, clothes all filthy. When she finally got a good look at him, oh, saint's blood, a warrior of the God Emperor, dressed in uniform and bearing the sacred symbols.
That's him. The young man's ashen face is frozen in a grimace of disgust. You notice that the muck on his body is relatively new, and his neatly cut hair suggests that the deceased could afford to tend to his appearance. Sarah makes the sign of the Aquila, lowers his head, whispering a prayer, probably a requiem. Edges of wounds are slightly charred. The man was shot with a last pistol.
I would like to note the presence of blood in the cadaver's mouth and nostrils. The primary wound, clearly inflicted by a low-power last weapon, did not result in immediate death. It was the victim's subsequent wounds that caused their internal bleeding and eventual demise.
Someone got his entire city destroyed because he kept a relic, a lasgun he believes was from Rabout. It was, in fact, from Horus. Oh boy. Look for identifying features. Astra Militarum. What happened here?
The warrior came already wounded. The fish wanted to make a seaweed poultice, but he didn't let her. He shouted, brandishing his weapon and cursing us. And that's the way he died. May he meet the God Emperor on the eternal battlefield.
That's just like Sergeant Ollie.
The fish has never kept a weapon in her life, good mistress. Except for a knife when she was young. Where would we get weapons? We're not allowed to have any. The fish never would have dared, good mistress.
Why is he undressed?
As soon as his spirit departed, people took everything he had. That's just the way it goes, noble mistress. So don't be angry. Why let good things go to waste? The Warwick... The fish never would have...
It's Sergeant Arlie. He's all dead.
Aww. Poor thing. You okay, Cog?
Had to protect him. Sergeant Ollie was bad at fighting.
That's a weird thing to say about a sergeant. At the Ogren's words, Larthier turns his head to him and slowly raises a hand, as though about to place it on his tall shoulder. Stops at the last moment, as if waking from a reverie, and turns away. Aww. That's adorable. Your sergeant is dead. What will you do now?
I shouldn't get to say.
Listen, ideally we're supposed to return the Ogren to the Fusiliers, but that'd be a pain and more bureaucracy than we'd like. If anyone asks, you can just flash the sigil and tell them he's property of the Inquisition, commandeered for official duty.
Commander.
Good boy. There we go. I'm not sure if Arela or Windwalk. I'm not sure either.
Always on the move.
What does that smell?
Don't be angry, good mistress. That's the fish. Her body is old, doddery, and ruined by the sea.
I have some questions about you.
That's why she'll tell you everything. The archenemy crushing with your sure hand, protecting humanity from inhuman taint, the equal of war machines across the land.
What are you chanting?
Rotten fish remembers, always remembers, like her nan taught her. A verse about the saint. Repeats it so the fish doesn't forget, so the memory stays.
Okay. What do you do here?
Oh, the fish lives here, mistress. She used to hunker down closer to people, catch fish and grow seaweed. Then the sea blight got worse and she settled here. It's no good to scare people with her sickliness. Rotten fish is no use to anyone, so she lives off her neighbor's kindness and her faith. All banners and aquilas were his to claim. Incorrupt in our memory, he will not fade.
Are you and your fellow divers born this way?
No, mistress. It's the sea blight. You catch it and it gets worse with time. That's our lot and our service to him. Anyone can become a diver. You just need to learn from your old folks and carve the scriptures into your body and dip yourself in the sea before getting a suit. It will hurt so much you'd rather crawl out of your skin. But after that, it's easier to go out for a catch. And those who don't perform our ritual, the sea takes them much faster.
I see.
This so-called blight is a mutation caused by contact with contaminated water. Advanced stage. I assume younger divers manage to conceal their ailments, but she is no longer able to due to the extent of the damage. It is not contagious, as far as I can surmise, but I still do not recommend touching her.
She told you. Not much to talk about.
Tell me about this place.
Rotten fish will tell. She likes to pray. A blessed place. Sibelius the Infallible was buried here.
It's not so.
And we, the unworthy, live and toil in the name of the God Emperor. Life here is hard. The sea's cruel, the land's dry. But that makes it all the better. You feel that it's all for a reason. Back then, simple but hard-working folk lived here. Some fixed the drains, others, like the fish, went out to the sea.
Oh,
they made rations
My
from
food's
fish and sea.
And we're back again. Okay.
May the God Emperor watch over him. Of course I know, mistress. Ersimus has lived here with us almost since his childhood. He came when he was still very young, spoke beautifully, told us about Saint Sibelius just the way it's told in the teachings. Then the flood happened. Ersimus got hurt badly somewhere, and he started gathering the flock around him. It's a good thing, but oh, they've all grown so eager now. But folks are drawn to them. With each passing day, there are more and more of these troubled souls. Sibelius the Good became a traitor's prey. His flesh our hopes rent asunder by villain's knife. Forgive old rotten fish, she is to blame. She holds pity in her heart, but pity doesn't suit his faithful servants. Ersimus once honored Sibelius the Infallible. But after he returned from neighboring Abzone, covered in wounds, his faith grew stronger, yet something's just not right about it. It's not for foolish old fish to judge sermons, but back then he used to speak of unity and faith. And now it's all about pain and suffering. Those who listen to him torment themselves too. It's frightening even to look at it. Devoted they may be, but rotten fish pities them deeply. Each day there are more of them. Those poor, soft-headed folk. After all, it doesn't take much wit to whip yourself.
Okay. How do you feel about Baron?
He used to be the head of the local bandits. Not the worst kind. When the sea came, he took all the power for himself. He struggled for a long time trying to set things right. In the end, he started taking the sea sludge from us and using it somehow. In exchange for us harvesting the sludge, he's been protecting our children and giving us some food. The fish can only thank him for that. If it wasn't for him, the swamp uglies would have eaten the rest of us for sure. Not long ago, the uglies came from the swamps. Mutants. Like people, but with beaks. But who is fish to judge them for their looks? So they attacked us, cutting us down without mercy. Many they even ate right there where they killed them. But then the Baron came with his cronies and drove the uglies back into the swamps. Now they stay there, a bit calmer. Sometimes they wander along the shore looking for food, but they don't bother us anymore.
That's nice. Let's talk about something else.
May the god May the god... The God Emperor protects. It's an honor for old rotten fish to see a true servant of the Golden Throne in person. She'll help you with anything and everything. Saint Sibelius teaches us to hold together and serve the throne. And you who are a herald of holy terror. Oh, soldier infallible, Sibelius saint. She'll tell you everything, whatever's useful. She told rotten fish will tell. She... Back then... May the...
Nothing new.
Not... She'll... All... No. She tell... She'll tell you. All banner... She tell... May the god...
It makes no difference. The only difference is that she gets very emotional to find out that you're part of the Inquisition, basically. Most other people either don't react because they don't recognize, or they react pretty poorly.
May the god Emperor... May the god...
Okay.
Always on the move. Moving.
No, we've been here. I could go to where the Baron is. Oh, wait. No, we have to go here. Hold up. We have to go to that secret area.
I'll make it work. Reconnoitering. The Holy Ordos teach vigilance.
Good. Deliberately dragged half a body through filth and then wrapped a filthy rag around it. Callus's fingers pointing towards the abandoned utility buildings in the center of Marisportum.
Keeping my eyes open.
There we go. Never know when I'm gonna need this. Let's go.
No sense in delay.
Hidden cave. There we go. Okay, it was one of the fanatics. Okay.
Identifying anomalies in visual representations. Any deviations from the norm will be made apparent.
Lightning claw power weapon. Makes sense. I'm late, but glad to see you back and see you're enjoying the game so far. Oh yeah.
The sergeant said stay away from those. They're not right in the edge, that's what he said.
So.
The Fusiliers beat those beggars a lot. The sergeant said there wasn't many now, because they got scared.
No. No signs of violence. Okay.
Moving.
Go, big guy. Cute. How sweet.
Never still for long. Be on your guard.
We sought them, the punishers of the wicked, his beloved messengers. They are woven from shadows, yet born in darkness from a brilliant flash. And we have found their cradle. We will be ready when they come. Our mortal frames will endure the pain, and his blessing will descend upon our following. We ran into Night Lords.
Initiating data upload to the sacred repository. Data...
Yeah.
Reconnoitering. Mind your surroundings. Moving.
So grooving the cave floor emits a faint smell of ozone.
Identifying anomalies in visual representations.
Those of the Astartes teleportarium effects previously recorded on Schultes' Valor.
Analyzing data using higher order algorithms.
Key taxes of the traitor Astartes in the lower Hab zone and a violent pacification of civilians, terror, and population suppression by broadcasting Vox recordings of torture. There we go. We've connected a few things. I don't recall whether those are the proper ones, like the proper
Never
explanation,
still for
but
long.
should be pretty close to it for now. There we go.
I sense the presence of warp energy. Whatever sorcerous evil took place here, its power was so immense that traces of it still linger.
Reconnoitering.
Oh, it's here. There we go.
The Holy Ordos teach vigilance.
Ineffable delight to meet you. I'm certain to great pleasure in witnessing my installations. Whenever across my transcended the limits of paints and canvas. Back in the spires, but the nobles, public fear, novelty. Only by descending into the filthy have I been able to reach true heights. I've always been inspired by the duality of Sibelius. So it's not yet complete. What the fuck? Really fucked up shit, bro.
At one.
Literature. Highborn Lords. Right.
Tread carefully. Mind your surroundings.
Tormentor's Needle Pistol. Lovely. Poison Needle. Ah. It's been neatly sawn off. The clean cut suggests it was done post-mortem.
Keeping my eyes open.
While smelling heap, one can make out the rotting parts of human bodies. Grease, stained pages, blueprint for installations made from bodies. Aren't you delightful? Crowning piece, the eyes have rolled back, and a Marisportum token is clenched between its teeth. Of course.
Always on the move.
Aren't you delightful?
Initiating data upload to the sacred repository. Data.
A hidden cave chamber. Bloody Secret still lives, fascinated by the bloody events of the Silensis Sectoris. Lovely.
Never still for long.
I think we've seen everything. How do I get out of here? This way? Yep. This way.
Reconnoitering.
There we go. Cool.
No sense in delaying.
Okay. Nothing else to be done up here.
Think I'll make it out of there alive. Thank you.
No problem, buddy.
The ferals are at
That
it
worked.
again. Why don't they stay out in their swamp?
Oh. Hello.
I'm a doorbell service number, EW54, got no name. Throw them names into the sea. They're just like numbers.
I likes names. Cog. More good than a number. More short, too.
Fair.
Our names are the reflection of our souls, aspirations, and purpose. Yours are merely substitute for serial numbers. Your masters must be thrilled by how eagerly you acquaint your selfhood with your given function.
God bless you, Larthier. Okay. Let's see.
Never still for long.
Still nothing here.
The acid usually trickles faster into their mouth.
We could go into Upper Town. We could. And I think we have to at this point. I think I've pretty much talked to everyone.
Always on the move.
Haven't seen Bron in a while.
Oh. Oh no, not Braun.
Gone scrounging. He kept saying he knew a place. Well, maybe someone killed him out of jealousy.
Oh, you know what? Braun just reminded me of something. We should go have a chat. Wait. No, one more thing that I forgot. No, that's an Upper
Right
Town.
around the time he disappeared, actually.
We need to... Well, first of all, do this.
Eternally reigning on the
Effective
golden
as
throne,
always.
that unholy
No sense in
terror
delaying.
arises.
Let me go!
Resolve.
Rebellious the infallible knows!
Reconnoitering.
Saints.
The third rule for keeping the pipe clean, don't leave pieces of your body in the pipe. The fourth rule for...
Awful lot of clean shirts hanging around. Oh,
And then the upper hiver ripped the barrels to pieces. Fancy that!
No sense in delaying.
What? For free?
Are you looking for something here, mistress?
Yep.
I'll make good for it. Please, please don't kill me, mistress. I've got two children. Right enough. You're too clean looking to be from round here. Plenty of folk pass through here. 3 times in the last days, whole groups came through. Just recently, a crowd went by in that direction, toward the upper town. They often hold executions there, and about 15 people ran that way, toward the houses, though that was a while ago, and some headed for the water, quite a few. None but us divers go there willingly, only hermits and those the flock's driven half mad. The hermits linger there until the end. The others throw themselves off the shore into the sea.
Just open a white wine from Portugal. It's amazing. So I've heard. I don't drink wine, so I wouldn't know, but I have heard. Do you know where the wine is from? Which area of Portugal?
I heard a crowd of poor souls went to meet the sea not long ago, stepping off the shore. I didn't witness it. I was below, hauling up this cursed stuff. Well then, thanks for sparing me.
No problem.
I'll be off. Time to dive again soon, to make up for what's beat.
Okay.
Always on the move. Be on your guard.
That's just another one of the the men of the thingy. God damn it. Sorry.
Trail lost. Additional visual scanning of the vicinity is advised.
Like here?
At one.
God damn it, Eris. Eris's hairs are everywhere. Oh. That's port wine. It's white port wine, but it's probably port wine. Cool.
Moving.
It's not port wine. It's from the same region. And it kicks ass. Cool. You have hairs everywhere. What did you do after the post-pride parade? I do not see how these two sentences form a cohesive thought. The hairs are from the cat. She sits on this desk all the time, so I keep finding her hairs absolutely everywhere in the goddamn desk.
The condition of the bodies indicates prolonged immersion in water. There are traces of local fauna, evident in the multiple bite wounds and loss of soft tissue. Fingers are absent, the abdominal organs are absent. Note that the bodies have decomposed far less than would be expected under these conditions. Make a note to take samples of the local water. It displays pronounced embalming and preservative properties.
Costs 20 euros. If you told me 40, I would be like, yeah, probably a good price. Portuguese wine has a tendency to be quite cheap for how good it is, yes.
Note the water's unusual impact upon the epidermis. Maceration. That is, wrinkling and peeling of the skin. Typically affects only a drowning victim's hands and feet. In this case, though, the entire body is edematous and almost liquefied by toxins in the seawater. This regrettably greatly hinders identification. It suggests someone knew of these properties and deliberately deposited the bodies here.
No markings left by Millicent Talia. You know anything about these bodies?
It grieves me with a sorrow as wide as the river, to speak plainly. I know not the fate of these poor fallen, only that they long ago sank into the stinking abyss. When my steps brought here an unworthy servant of his, I found the bodies, foul and unwept, hurled into the water without benediction. From that hour, I assumed the mission of seeing these miserable ones laid to rest.
They're just a very good voice actress. They did. I love her voice.
I reverently inflict gaping wounds. Let them be.
Okay, buddy. You done being fucking weird?
No sense in delay.
May the God Emperor bless you, Honorable The fish saw it, good mistress. The sea gnaws at our neighbors' bodies. The carvers brought them, poked them in the back with weapons, forced them to jump into the water. Their clothes were foreign and fine, but they were still our kind. Why would the Baron do this to his own people? May the God Emperor show you the way, and Sibelius
Is everything voice acted? So, because this is still in beta, no. But a lot of it is voice acted. And Owlcat have said that once the game is fully released, it will be fully voice acted. So, not yet, but it will be. Respect? Yeah, hell yeah. More money for other things, and when something is voice acted, it elevates it from the other content. Reminds me when they made, what was it? I think was it Pills Fraternity 2 that they fully voice acted, and then I think I might be misremembering, but I think they said that they kind of regretted it. Which is sad to me. It's like, yeah, I understand that it's probably really expensive to have a game like a CRPG be fully voice acted, because obviously that's a lot of fucking dialogue. But oh my god, it is so worth it. It is so worth it for just the quality of the fucking game. Does it translate to sales? Like, I don't know. But does everything you do in your fucking game have to translate to sales, brother? Every now and then I think... Sorry. Every now and then I think game developer studios, not the entire studio of course, just there are certain key people inside of the game developer studios that should be reminded very calmly that games are pieces of art and that they are not merely products for consumption, and that it's okay sometimes to do things because it'll make the art better and not because it'll increase your fucking profits. Sometimes it really is just an expense, and Voice acting in CRPGs sometimes falls into that category. It's just an expense. It's probably not going to get more people to buy your game. But the people who do enjoy it a lot more. Baldur's Gate 2 is very little voice acting. It's a pity. Yeah. When something was voice acted in Fallout 2, you knew it was serious shit. I believe you.
Moving.
Hey, what's up, dog? Okay, I guess we should go talk to the Baron. Maybe should have a quick chat. Or maybe we should go say hi to our feathered friends. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Eris. She opened the door again. Where'd she go? Ugh, we're back. Some people just don't have the bandwidth to read everything. Doesn't mean they won't enjoy your game. Back then, games needed to be efficient, and 10 gigabyte sound file would be an unforgivable sin. I understand. Hi, Iris. I'm so sorry for committing the sin of slightly closing the door. It won't happen again. That's a lie. It will.
And then the upper hiver ripped.
The fucking popcorn is not for you, Eris. Fuck off, you little shit. Thought so. 10 gigabytes is not that problematic anymore, though. No, not really. Not 10. I remember when I installed my first MMO. Well, when I installed the MMO that I played for like 5 to 10 years. For the first time, which was Aeon. And Aeon was 60-something gigabytes. Oh my god. I had to leave my computer running throughout the entire night for what added up to almost 2 days. And I had to tell, you know, I had to do it in a time where, like, my parents weren't gonna notice. And I had to tell my brother to keep an eye on it. And my brother's, like, an older brother, so he's kind of a little shit because I'm his little sister. So doing me a favor was like, oh, good luck getting your older brother to do you a favor when you're his little sister. But I managed to get that fucking stupid fucking game installed. 60 gigabytes was insane. And it was a fucking MMO. Oh my god. It was beautiful though. Aeon was beautiful.
You look like you're about to drop. Having nightmares again.
Oh, I woke up in a cold sweat.
It's so funny watching other streamers and YouTubers reacting to the announcement of Guild Wars 3 and essentially having the same reaction that I had to seeing that Aeon 2 was announced. Do you have other siblings? No, I just have my older brother. Do you have an Ah! I really wanted to get into MMOs. None kept me interested. Aeon managed to. I love that game so much.
Emperor, preserve me.
Living like that, you'll start believing the words of the flock. Living like that?
Reconnoitering.
I still remember when I bothered to actually learn how to play my class. I was a ranger, so that's the archer. I actually bothered to go on YouTube and watch all the fucking Koreans. Because they were the better Aeon players, basically. I watched all the freaking Korean videos of people setting up their class abilities and then having specific mappings to the keys on your keyboard and stuff, so that you could weave the abilities with the auto attacks and have like the highest possible fucking DPS. And I learned how to do all that fucking shit. And then one day we had like we had these events that were kind of like, I guess, server-wide events that happened once a week or multiple times a week, something like that, like on a schedule. And there was like a big boss that you had to hit, and it was, and then you would get a certain reward depending on how much DPS you made against that boss. And mind you, you know, anyone in the server could be there, so oftentimes there were hundreds of people inside this fucking room, if not more, all hitting the same motherfucker. And I got the like I guess the like second highest reward, which implies that I was in the top 5 DPS in my entire fucking server for my class, which is impressive because I'm playing Ranger, which is the DPS class. It's like, I got that reward and I looked at it like, oh! I was so proud of myself. This is PvE though. I could never play PvP. PvP was just not an option for me because my internet was not stable. It was very much the opposite of stable. And you could not PvP with an unstable internet for obvious reasons. So I had to do PvE, always. But boy, I knew my dungeons inside and out.
You'll start believing the words of the flock.
Go do stupid shit. Boring quests until you're like level 100. When I started playing Aeon, the maximum level was still 40, I think? So it was really low. It wasn't that difficult to get to the maximum level. And a lot of things got unlocked starting at, I think, level 30. Also, I found the quests to be somewhat interesting. I am one of the few people, probably, who actually knows, or used to know, a considerable amount of Aeon's lore. Because I actually paid attention to the fucking quests, and I read the in-game items and stuff. So I knew a lot about its lore, and I really, really liked it. I even had, like, I had a favorite NPC, who was a villain that you had to kill in a pretty low-level one-person dungeon. The reality is that, and it was really interesting because if you play, so Aeon has 2 factions you can join at the beginning of the game. You have to choose, right, between 2 factions. If you play from one faction, then you go into like the library, you can find a book that tells you that faction's version of the events of what happened to that NPC lady. And if you play from the other side, on the other faction, you have that dungeon where you actually fight that lady. And only by doing both of these things do you actually kind of sort of get the full story of what actually happened to her. But to put it very simply, she took the fall for someone else. Basically, she was made the scapegoat, and she's not actually evil. She's not actually the villain, and no one really knows that. And in the history books, she went down as the villain, basically, and as the traitor when she wasn't. She was betrayed and made to take the fall for someone else. And I really liked her. I really liked her character and her story and everything. But it's like, you know, who the fuck knows lore for an MMO? People just go to people back then, at least, they mostly just played MMOs for the PvP. So I enjoyed it. I know my character's gone, by the way. After many years, Aeon's servers changed management. Is that where Reading All Quests started? Maybe. After a certain amount of time, Aeon, as a game, like, changed the company that owned it or whatever. And in one of those times, basically you had to go out of your way to, like, accept the transfer. And they sent you, like, an email to accept the transfer between servers, whatever the fuck. And obviously at the time I didn't, because I wasn't playing the game anymore. And then many years later, I got an email saying, hey, because you haven't been active and you didn't accept the transfer, blah, 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 we have deleted your account permanently. So I know for a fact that my original character is permanently dead and will never come back. And this, I will not lie, saddens me quite a fair bit. That was a lot of years of my life put into that bitch.
If the water comes again, it won't
Oh
wash
well.
us away.
She's gone now. I'll never get her back. Maybe when Aeon 2 comes out, I'll recreate her from scratch. Oh well. Stonehead, my dude, what's up?
What do you want? What? Oh, the black sludge. Yeah, the Baron gives it to us. Potent stuff. After I have some, I can take down a dozen bog freaks easily. And I don't feel like sleeping at all. The Baron says we need to recruit new people. Fine. I wasn't going up. What do you want? What? What? Yes. The flop. Arrow. What? I was...
Yeah, that was pointless. Does Aeon even exist anymore? I don't know. I assume so? It did until not that long ago, last time I checked. The rebirth shall happen? Maybe. My favorite thing in Aeon was that you could fly. Like, not just between point A and point B, like a predetermined flight. Like, no, there were zones that were flight zones. There were, like, massive maps where it was just free flight. And so your character had wings, and you could fly around. And then you had, like, depending on certain things, you had more flight time or less flight time, or more speed or less speed. And flight was actually incorporated into the game. In fact, there were specific combat PvP maps that had flight, and so PvP, while taking into account verticality and flight, was really fun. Especially fun for me, who had a fucking attack in my bow, basically, that I could use to clip wings. You just, boom. It was OP as shit, because if a motherfucker is flying about thinking it's funny, and then you hit them with that wing clipping ability, they would almost always end up dead, either from the fall damage or from falling into an abyss. It was broken as shit. Who's making Aeon 2? Because the current Aeon company seems to be shit. As far as I'm aware, Aeon has always been owned by shit companies. So I don't know who's making Aeon 2, but I hope it's better. No idea, though. Huh.
What you got in there? It's weighing down your
Damn it!
Master Stonehead, it's just some old rubbish.
How are you finding Dark Heresy? Well, the only difference between alpha and beta so far has been I'm getting some voice acting. But the first, except, no, we did get that first part before we came here. That was new. That was pretty cool. That was fun.
Daylight robbery.
We've been here. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do here. I need to go back here. I forgot something.
Keeping my eyes open.
That was me.
Never piss off a ranger. So, rangers were pretty much the kings and queens of PvP
Everyone will understand us.
for a really long time in Aeon. Until they released new classes, and they accidentally released a class that had so much overlap with the rangers that it borderline made them useless, which was the gunner. The gunner could do and had almost everything that the rangers had and better, which made rangers effectively pointless. I refused. When this happened, a lot of people just, you know, ditched their rangers and made gunners. I refused because I like bows. I did not choose ranger because I wanted to PvP anyway, so I don't care. Oh, this is what I forgot. Sorry. Have way too many games to play right now. And they're huge games. Yeah, those are all pretty big, yeah. At least the ones I know.
Reconnoitering.
Not so long ago. It wasn't live. It was.
Okay, let's go talk to, Games love to do that. I just want to have a bow, Sam.
He wants rubbish. Like back again.
Ugh. Those wretches
I used to, like, Ranger was like the first class that I just always played as.
You look like you're about to drop.
Whenever I would play a new game, RPG or otherwise, didn't matter if there was a class, I picked Ranger, Archer, Hunter, whatever. When I played Skyrim for the first time, I picked up a bow as soon as I could. And then I started doing sneak archery, which I didn't know was the OP thing to do that everyone else did. I just did it because I wanted a bow. Which is pretty funny. Do you know oxygen not included? I've heard of it, yes.
Keeping my eyes open.
Keep moving. No reason to hang around here.
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy.
Don't feel good. The Baron really went for it this time. No, screams are still ringing in my ear.
Why don't you even agree to guard the warehouse?
Now we'll all have to stare at that idiot every day.
Why don't you
How long is he going to be hanging above the entrance?
guard the warehouse? Wish I'd gone to the excavation. They say there are rich pickings there.
Did you ever play XCOM 2? No. Who are the second and third portraits? 1 second. The second is Larthier, Eldar, and Wayseeker. The third is Sorrow. He is a psyker from the Inquisition, a sanctioned psyker. I just used bows on druids. Divinity humbled me so badly. Did the Islaris, the Larthier married question ever get answered? Not yet, but also I haven't gotten there yet because in the alpha the area we're currently in, the Marisportum, is all there is to the alpha. But in the beta, this is only half of the beta. We will get another half later. So maybe I'll get answers later? I don't know. We'll see.
Why do I even agree to guard the warehouse?
Hey, you, come on. This is the Baron's warehouse. If you touch anything, you're dead meat.
You know what? Fair enough. Baron's Den. Nice. It doesn't punish you for doing bad things? In what sense? Well, if he's not, it's temporary. Good one, Juju. Good one.
Why are you still here? It's your shift on patrol.
I've been on patrol 3 turns already. I'm not going again. They can shoot. For all I care.
Great. Patrolled for 2 turns straight and he was...
It also doesn't give you the same rewards. Like, if you want to be a demon in Pathfinder or a heretic in Rogue Trader, you get different rewards and mechanics. Even quests. Yep.
Keeping my eyes open.
We gotta bow and scrape.
How do you know if the rock cut's any good? If no one's gone blind from it, just don't bother.
Oh.
Now we gotta bow and scrape to outsiders too. You may be an upper hiver, but there's more.
Okay, buddy. Chillax.
Never still for long.
Want some?
That's a proper.
Want some Gergesum, upper hiver? I'll give you a third of an inch.
This whole place will be flooded soon.
The sea gave such a lurch yesterday. I fell in and nearly drowned.
Wasn't the sea? That was you. You had too much to drink and passed out face first in your soup. Forgot already?
So that's where this foul taste in me mouth came from. I hate that soup.
It doesn't go, oh well, you can do the naughty thing, but you won't get the shiny weapon, but it also doesn't do the awkward thing where Mother Hobo McGee is meeting the lawful good king and no one bats an eye. Yeah. One of the issues that I have with people being like, oh, why can't... why don't I get more content when I play evil characters? And it's like, okay, how are you playing your evil character? Well, I'm going around murdering a bunch of people. It's like, okay, buddy. You get less content because you probably killed several of the people who would have given you the content. Or because being known as the guy who murders everyone he meets would probably have somewhat of a chilling effect on quest givers. Just saying.
Moving.
It's like, be evil all you want, be manipulative, be intimidating, but if you're just murder hoboing, of course you're not gonna have as much content. Like, that's like that in real life too.
That's a proper coat. Might be mine once the Baron's done with you.
Always on the move.
Proper coat. Might be mine once the Baron's
Then you do get to eat the universe and get content. Lovely.
Open your eyes, you idiot. quit stomping about, outsider.
Keeping my eyes open.
Okay.
Heard the one about the company that vanished in the...
Quit stomp.
Mind your surroundings.
Mythic path quests are just so peak. I need to replay the Azaja one. Which I said Mythic Path in the end because it made sense for the MC. Fair enough. Now I turned myself into a fucking angel. Had a great time. Well, not true. I turned myself into a god. Because I ascended myself. And everyone in my party. Which was really funny. Ascending the fucking atheists in my party. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Always on the move.
I became a time cop and collected taxes from hell. Fuck yeah, sounds based. Sounds fucking hilarious.
This whole place will be flooded soon. The sea.
At once.
Am I forgetting which one was it?
That's a proper coat. Might be mine.
Do you think death will protect you from the IRS? Ah! And here I am losing my dragon daughter, lol the consequences.
Always on the move.
Good times. Turning myself into a god was fun.
You chug it. My teeth can't hear a thing, and my ears are falling out from the...
Here, ma'am. Here's your rat shine.
At once. Be on your guard.
Quit stomping about, outsider.
That's
Reconnoiter.
a proper coat.
Nice. Thanks, guys. Bye, guys.
Mind your surroundings.
Can't wait to finish Pathfinder Kingmaker, and then we all get to watch me play Wrath of the Righteous again. It'll be fun. Okay. So I was saying. It'll be fun to play Wrath of Ashes again. And I want to do an evil run this time. Because I've only ever done angel runs. But every time I talk about it, I have half of chat telling me to do, like, demon. And the other half telling me to do lich. So, I don't know what to do. We'll deal with it when we get there.
Always on the move.
I think the biggest argument that I've heard is that I can't romance anyone if I'm playing lich, I think. Or was that swarm? Was that a swarm thing or a lich thing? I don't remember now. Maybe both. You can? Oh, okay.
Reconnoitering.
Where'd you put the data slate, abhuman? Everyone saw you take it.
Sometimes I think, what if Kirkasum doesn't actually stop you from sleeping? What if it's
Swarm won't let you romance them. Demon lets you corrupt your demon waifu, or create your murder waifu with torture dungeon. That sounds lovely. Lich lets you be a badass golf. That is true. This is very difficult to choose. But I feel like corrupting our demon waifu sounds very appealing to me.
Moving.
It also sounds very cruel though. I'll have to think about it. There's always our torture happy GF. That is an option.
Sometimes I...
Oh wait, is that what that's for? Hold up. Is that what's missing here? Ah, fair enough.
The Holy Ordos teach vigilance. Reconnoitering.
Giving someone torture dungeons not a new here. You have a point. Good times. I'm happy in 4 days I get to play our Rug Trader again. You'll never guess who I'm gonna romance. I can't not romance Marisportum. It's not possible. It's not physically possible. You guys saw me struggling in real time when I had to drop freaking Astarion. But Marisportum, it's not happening. Nope. That or Yennefer. Oh man, when Witcher 3 DLC comes out, and I get to play all the Witchers again on stream, you guys are gonna see the OG simp. Cause Yennefer was the first. I think she was probably the first character that I guess romanced or chose to romance. I adore Yennefer.
Reconnoitering.
Anyway, we need to talk to the other Ogren. Okay, guys, you ready? Ready to talk to the big guy? Here we go. Hello.
Goings up. Won't let ya. Orders.
Time Cop lets you be a bitch to your entire party. Your crimes cannot elude me. To literally every companion. Then you get to look in the mirror and let your imposter syndrome take the wheel. That's funny. Now, Wrath of the Ashes is an amazing game. No matter what you pick.
Whoever's in charge can go upstairs. The rest of you will stay here.
No.
only can goes up if you charge. No charge, no goes up. Go up. Can't see
Yennefer's best
behind
waifu.
ya.
She is. Yennefer's fucking amazing. I adore Yennefer. When I played Witcher 3 the first time in my life, I told myself, when I'm a little older, I will cosplay Yennefer. I'm aiming for maybe mid-30s. When I'm in my mid-30s, I'll cosplay Yennefer.
Who goes? Baron said, I not like riddles.
News Armstrong from FMA one of these days? Based.
A feral man gave Baron a big wound. You attacks, Baron loses. But Baron's smart. He said not let anybody goes up.
The Baron will only speak to the leader. The rest of you don't deserve to meet with him.
He said not go to the swamp. There's feral peoples and angry mutants.
There was no order like that.
There was. And they says more stupid.
I love him.
Try.
Cog, persuade him.
Do as the commander says, or you'll get smacked on the head.
That's a very persuasive argument.
But I already got smacked. Then you'll get smacked more. All right. Mole's not stupid. Tell me what to do.
Can we put Cog in Space Marine armor? I think I tried. The answer is no. He does not have the Astartes, like, flag. If I recall correctly. So no.
That's a proper coat. Might be mine once the Baron's done with you.
Is that so?
No sense in delaying.
Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. Will is never beating the evil twink allegations. Hi, Baron.
Well, well. More upper hivers. You've been drawn to our God Emperor forsaken Marisportum lately.
You know, Baron, you sound a lot like someone I used to know. The resemblance is uncanny. Okay. Anyone who doesn't want to have massive fucking spoilers for this game, mute me for the next 10 seconds. Zizha, the reason we most likely will be able to have armor for Astartes is because we are most likely going to be getting an Astartes companion. And I believe that it's already been confirmed by data miners that this companion will be a Night Lord. Yes, Dulark, he is.
You know where you are, and you know who I am. So why would genteel folk like ourselves waste time on how-do-you-dos? Why are you here, Upper Ivor?
Woo!
To crow about saving my divers' salty hides? I've been told you handle the ferals well enough. I'll give you that. And as a reward, I'm granting you an audience with yours truly. And no need to thank me.
Goddamn. See, when Will does a voice that's a little more different, like that one bard in the Baldur's Gate 3 epilogue, it's fine. Whatever. I can still recognize him, but it's whatever. But when he does voices like this, it's just so similar. It's like, holy shit. Thanks for the info. No problem. It's mostly data miners that have discovered that. But just like I did for the alpha, I'll be doing it for the beta. I'll have one stream where I just data mine through this shit. We'll see what we can find.
And how do you manage to get this lot in here with you? Is Maul staring at the wall again? Bloody abhuman. Should the attention of an Upper Ivor flatter me? Or scare me? I don't know what to do with myself. I'll just say that my business is to dig up long-forgotten treasures that lie in the dirt beneath the feet of the Lords of the Spires. And that's how I serve the God Emperor. Any tools are good in the struggle against the enemies of humanity, as long as they do not come to us from the hands of those very enemies. Excavation? The one those other Upper Ivor pals of yours are messing around with. I don't know what's going on over there, and I don't want to. Anyone sniffing about within 100 meters gets shot for their trouble. Whatever they're up to, it can't be anything good. Think I'm stupid enough to stick my nose in and send my people there? You don't have enough hands as it is to keep things ticking over here, so leave off with your assuming.
The daring voice from Rogue Trader? That's hilarious.
But thinking about it, if something did happen, then you're looking in the wrong place. Ursimus and his lunatics from the flock of bad news, Upper Ivor, have caused all the trouble they can in Marisportum, and they've decided to try their teachings on Upper Ivors instead.
Oh yeah. God damn it. I'll be right back. I need water. Okay. I got my water. Do you know this dude?
In Marisportum, anything that isn't nailed down goes missing as soon as you turn your back. That includes
it wasn't me.
Like this roofiness of yours. Never heard of him, by the way. Never seen him before, Upper Ivor. I'd remember that burned face if I had.
Fair enough.
Do you really think I keep a record of every down and out who's missing a lip? Well, I don't, alright?
They'll be right back. Scream being Baldur's Gate 3 is frying me. That's fair. I should probably change that eventually. Wait 1 second. There you go. 100,000 channel points. I'm a hoarder. Let's fucking go. Oh, you get the DVD one. Awesome. That's cool. Next time. Next time I walk away, remind me to put on the DVD screensaver. It's a large part of the stream.
Whatever you say, Upper Ivor.
Whatever you say, boomer. Eris, my toes are hurting from walking yesterday. Please stop.
Whatever you say, Up. Is that so? You know what else they say? That bad Obscura takes you on an unforgettable ride. I knew someone who swore up and down that he'd met Saint Sibelius on the street and shook his hand, even had the sacred marks burned all over his palm. But what I say is, when you're out of it and puking up your guts in an alley, don't go leaning on any thermal pipes. You know, Upper Ivor, I'm almost flattered that you're concerned about my health.
Ah.
One of the ferals came up with the idea of taking me out with a piece of sharpened pipe. Now he's up there, hanging from my ceiling, as a decoration.
Uncontrolled consumption of stimulant substances ultimately will have an adverse effect on your health. I would advise you to see your local chirurgeon as soon as possible and arrange disinfection and appropriate suturing of the wound.
And I would advise you, Upper Ivor, to go out into the sea and try to tell the fish how to swim.
Hi, Ares. Hi, big girl.
For throne's sake, the sea toxins have finally eaten the old girl's brain. Right. What do you expect from a blind hag like her? She couldn't tell the difference between a fish and a boot, even under a spotlight. She's got things all mixed up.
Kitty wants to give you a massage. Unfortunately, she has paws. Well, she has claws.
Loose tongues lead to the grave. I have no clue what you'll do with what I tell you. Maybe if you gave me a solid reason instead of empty words. Or maybe if you'd come here to help instead of making demands.
Kitty. Big fluffy kitty. She's purring. Oh, come on. Don't just jump back in. I just kicked you out. God damn it.
Not me. I'm not that selfish. Marisportum needs help, Upper
Okay,
Ivor.
he was not impressed by me.
I can take care of myself.
Telling
just
him that I'm an
fine,
agent of the
but
Golden
this
Throne.
forgotten town will fall apart unless someone steps in. What's incredible is that the locals are still holding on.
Cute kitty.
We're having tech problems, in every sense. We've seen servo skulls snooping around more than once. We've seen red robes. The tech priests are gutting Marisportum. They're not even waiting for us to die on our own. They did something to the machine spirits of the generators that power the ventilation systems, and now they're not working. The emergency generator is what's keeping us alive, but it won't last long either. And if we don't have air, upper either, you can guess what kind of slow and nasty death is in store for all of us here.
Fair enough.
I'm not harboring any illusions about your abilities. There's no fixing the disassembled generators. But if you can get the emergency generator next to the drainage main to work at least half power, then we'll talk. Or even better, get the tech priests and their skull spies to back off. Well, you don't have much chance of that, even if you are an upper either. And maybe you can at least get a generator part out of them. They store stolen goods somewhere in the swamps. You're saying the rabble who crawl in the mud under the upper Ivor's feet should only ever refer to themselves with utter disrespect. Well, submit a complaint to the Administratum on Terra. I'm kind of the boss here in Marisportum, so the title of Baron suits me down to the ground.
How did you manage to become the boss?
Why? You don't think I have a face for leadership, eh? It just happened that when Marisportum was flooded by the first seaquake, the pious bastards, the lawmen and the guardsmen all up and left, and sealed the gate behind them. Who do you think stopped the carnage over supplies? Who got the divers and the common labourers back to work? Who threw the looters out of town? The ones who just wanted to run amok and wait for the next seaquake to wash away the Hab Zone for good. Yours truly. Me and my carvers. I didn't have much of a choice. Someone had to do something. It's funny. Who would have thought that at the bottom of the stinking puddle that washes over Marisportum, there would be shit more valuable than plasteel. Shit that only local divers can get their hands on. Shit that upper hivers will fight each other to get. Out of the mud and waste, I created Gergesum, a treasure for the nobles of the spires, and that's the only reason they haven't burned this place to the ground. And because I'm pure before the God Emperor, and I keep everyone around me pure too.
I cannot help but notice that you have ignored the semantics of the question posed, replacing the actual description of the substance with indirect emotional comments.
How good of you to notice, Upper Ivor. Well, I created Gergesum, and that stuff doesn't just increase the strength and hardiness of my idiot underlings, it also stops them from sleeping. No sleep means no nightmares. No nightmares means everyone's just fine.
Right.
Everyone in Marisportum is trying to get their hands on a few drops of my treasure, you know. No, that's not right. Mine are the quiet ones in the colours with the aluminum tattoos. They keep order and keep the rowdy ones in check. But there are enough freaks in Marisportum who've taken up arms and decided that they don't answer to me or even him. Gangs of them, calling themselves ferals. When my people see them, they take them out. I advise you to do the same. No one will miss them.
You supply stimulants to the noble houses of Sibelius. Which ones?
Would I be pure before him and myself if I denounced my friends, Upper Ivor? And would people follow a rat? I don't think so. Ursimus and his lunatics. We're drowning.
I'll get the truth out of him eventually.
The Upper Ivors wrote us off the moment the first seaquake put everything underwater. But I saw an opportunity. And the locals keep working for the good of him and Marisportum so that we don't all die. But to work, you have to have at least some strength. You're allocated 4 hours of sleep and corpse starch gruel. But these holy men are
4.
wandering around Marisportum and shouting that we need to mutilate our flesh, beat ourselves to bloody lumps, and stop eating altogether. How is that any way to serve the God Emperor? Calby and Erlor, sloggers who work themselves to the bone for his glory. Nice lads, only they prefer to keep to themselves. The dregs of Marisportum
Smooth
don't
talker,
tend to
yeah.
look kindly on anyone who's different. Oh, what do you want to talk about now?
Durkis?
I hope he died in an alley or jumped into the sea like the people he brainwashed over the last few cycles. That one is the most deranged out of all of Ursimus's bastards. While the rest of the fanatics are preaching their throats out, he takes special pleasure in pulling teeth and nails out of those who can't fight back.
Jesus.
Here's some free advice, Upper Ivor. You find that scumbag, crush him under your boot. Marisportum will still be the same shithole. It'll have one less turd in it.
Nothing. God damn, man. At this point, how long has it been since I fucking played, what was that game? Disco Elysium? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just opened my phone to a new comment on a Disco Elysium short from months and months and months and months back. I don't know, has it been a year yet? I have no idea. Of people just... Holy fuck. I have never encountered a more toxic community than with Disco Elysium. That is impressive. Mind you, I put Warhammer 40k opinions out there, and I get less hate for even a fraction of the amount of time too. Holy shit. Even in the videos where I was not actually saying bad things about Disco Elysium, I just worded it in a way that if you are an idiot with zero reading comprehension, you might think I'm saying something bad about it, but I wasn't. I was actually complimenting a character, basically. But I worded it in a way that it's like, if you literally have zero reading comprehension, you think I'm insulting him. I'm not. And I'm still getting, you know... How many months has it been? Holy shit. Still getting fucking hate comments like, holy fuck, I have never seen this before. Then people have no chill. They really don't. What the hell? I have heard, like, rumors. I've never seen it, but I've only ever heard rumors of, what was it, the Undertale community, that apparently the Undertale fan community is really toxic. But, I don't know. I never saw it. I only ever heard the whispers.
Go out to the front and look down. You'll see everything you need to know. Marisportum is caught between the upper levels that send rubbish and sewage pouring into this place, and the sea that will someday swallow the place whole. Even if that happens, the upper Ivors will show up and tell us to grow gills, so that we can work at sewage plants underwater. The people are surviving, I'm helping them. Me and my good guess'em.
Warhammer fandom feels like half toxic men and half queers. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Oh? What do you want to talk about?
Quit stomping! Quit stomping about outside!
Reconnoitering.
Is it this way? Yeah. I've seen Undertale people on Twitter ages ago, so happy you didn't. No, I didn't. I think the place I'm supposed to go to is in Lower Town.
mess with people's heads some more? Get out of
Moving.
the Baron's territory.
By rejecting me, you are going against the God Emperor's will. Repent by
Send us down fire!
Okay. Right, I can't do that. I think there's, yeah, there it is. There's a way up from here.
Never still for long.
Haven't seen.
Commander, it's a Fusilier. What we want with a blockade is what he said. Yeah, I liked his buttons. Commander, it's a Fusilier.
Always on the move.
Okay, I'm misremembering then. Where was it I needed to go? Emergency power generator. Emergency power generator.
What he said. Yeah, but I liked his buttons. Pretty.
Is Cog super smart for an Ogren? Yes, he is actually. He has a like a little, how do you say, a mechanical thingy part that was added onto him specifically to make him smarter. Okay, looks like we're going to the swamp for finally. Smart Ogren did Zinch Elizabeth. He's not smart. He's only smart in comparison to other Ogren. He's still not the smartest in the room, in any room, really.
Resolve. Keeping my eyes open.
The scans detected a fading psi-active trace.
Back, or I'll have to explain it to you in your own language.
I'll die because of my own mistake. Oh, the irony.
Death was unexpected for the monkey. His final sensations were astonishment and vexation.
Okay. Hmm. Amulet of greater intelligence. Yep, pretty much. Significantly taller than himself. Yep. Correct. Because it's a Kroot.
Never still for long.
Okay.
Reconnoitering. Be on your guard.
Scanning the area.
Judging by the state of the tissue, it has been here for some time. Dismembered post-mortem. The internal organs, if I may? Internal organs remain intact, partially replaced with augmentations, none of which have been removed. My finding? A violent death with no accompanying looting.
Yep. Complex dogmatic tattoo. Yep, that's the one. He's the dude we've been looking for. We found him.
Judging by the state of the tissue.
Tread carefully. No sense in delay. Be on your guard. Tread carefully.
Activating analysis for common. Activating analysis for common. Analyzing data using higher order algorithms. Creating visualization.
Notice these characteristic scabs. A symptom of ash fever. The disease causes the person's internal organs and dermis to dry out, inevitably and painfully over a very long time.
Identifying key features for comparison.
Okay, is that all? His own carelessness. Well, yeah, but not in the way you'd think. Now, if I recall correctly, we can... There we go. What? A data stick key, he says. No?
Never still for long.
Judging by this.
I wonder where that data stick key is then. Oh, maybe it's in the thing.
Moving.
Cross-referencing marks on the marshy terrain. Tracks belong, likely, to a group of Kroot. Two pairs end here. The tracks of the largest member break off and lead on further.
At once. Be on your guard.
I'm guessing that's the data stick key we needed. There we go.
Always on the move.
Did I grab everything that was on the ground here? Can we go grab our girly?
Analyzing the data. Calculating the subsequent trajectory of the unknown subject's movement.
Never still for long.
Analyzing the data. Calculating the subsequent trajectory of the unknown subject's movement.
You work tomorrow? Bye.
Registering. Matching the Kroot xenos species in the swamp ecosystem.
Okay.
Reconnoitering.
Nothing else? So those were the only pairs of footprints that mattered, I guess.
Initiating. Initiate.
This is gonna bother me forever. Anyway. It's fine for now. Let's put a proper save in here, because we're about to meet our girly. Hey, yo, girly. Hi. The tall, pale-skinned Xenos slowly lowers its weapon, tilts its head to the side, and studies you intently. Carefully, without any sudden movements, the creature tears a strip of raw meat from a hook on its belt and offers it to you. This is a symbolic gesture, a sign of goodwill amongst the Kroot. The Xenos is sharing a piece of prey with strong genes, offering you the chance to absorb its strength. A clan marking a red cross amongst 3 wavy lines circling its neck. It then gestures at its beak and silently opens it. Are you unable to speak? He nods. She nods. Why did your kin attack you? Where did the Kroot who attacked you come from? Where'd you get the last pistol? Come on.
No sense in delay.
Kroot and their weird gene obsession. Yeah.
Judging by the...
Your Xenos companion freezes at the side of the corpse. The quills along the Kroot's nape bristle before the creature slams a fist against its own thigh in fury. You know this? The quills gradually settle as though whatever rage had surged within it has drained away, leaving only bitterness behind.
Judging by the...
She's pretty upsetty spaghetti about the... You were searching for something in the swamp, weren't you? A gesture towards you, a human, a touch to the forehead, familiarity, a sweeping uncertain motion loss. The Xenos were searching for a person who had gone missing. Do you know this? The broken injector belonged to a human from the marshes with whom the outcast Xenos had been associated. Seems the device was used for its intended purpose after some sort of skirmish. That's a no. Do you know this person? The pale-skinned Xenos lets out a mournful croak upon seeing the grim find in your hands. The creature reaches towards the severed head, seemingly intent on taking it. This is the person you were looking for. Who was they? Who were they? They were known. He knew the location of the outcast camp and would occasionally bring offerings of food. Why do you want the head?
I must remind you that the bodies of Inquisition acolytes belong to the organization even after death. As your colleague, I will have to report this. But as a researcher, I understand your curiosity.
Sure, you can have it. Did we really have to have the fucking crunching noises? Jesus Christ! Defeat, disappointment, bitterness. I will try to find out who killed your acquaintance. And then it thanked me. Everything must be voiced, not for the Tyranid Alcat. This is where our paths diverge. No, let's move on. Poor little goof.
Always on the move.
Isn't she a cutie patootie? Crunchy chick. High in protein, low in morality.
No sense in delay.
Okay, let's see, what do we have now? A lot more stuff.
Activating sacred diagnostic protocols. Each element will be subjected to strict examination.
It's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. I've never missed a single Torture Tuesday.
Identifying anomalies in visual representations. Any deviations from the norm will be made.
Characters with pale hue, healing scratches observed on the right forearm, fresh claw, wounds on the leg. I made a Xenos. I thought they were all evil, but this guy was pretty was a pretty crude guy. Ah, god damn you. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I always get so distracted with this shit. Was Tumo unrecruitable? Not yet. They have not been recruitable yet, but we're only in the first half of the beta. I don't know what happens later. Let's see. Maybe they'll be recruitable later. She doesn't have anything new? No. That's fair. Well, this is about to be a tough fucking fight.
One.
Okay, she's not reacting. Here we go. I hate this fight. Oh god, here we go.
No sense in delay.
Connection restoration paused. Additional activation of power supply units required.
Hold up. Can I position everyone beforehand, or is that nah? It's probably gonna be a nah, but we'll try. I fucked up. Okay. Are there no other... No? No, it's just 2 generators? I thought it was 3 for some reason. Silly me, I guess. Huh. Okay.
Connection restoration paused. Additional activation of power supply units required.
move? Well, I guess I can.
Still in the fight.
Connection restoration paused. Additional activation of power supply units required.
Says I'm not supposed to damage them. I don't know what the fuck do you want me to do, buddy?
I'll make it work.
Connection restoration paused. Additional activation of power supply units required.
This is gonna take a while.
Connection restoration paused. Additional activation of power supply units required.
This is gonna take a while.
Connection restoration paused. Additional activation of power supply units required.
Now I remember why I hated this fight. It's because you're not supposed to attack. You're supposed to just take it. You're supposed to just continuously endure every single turn without attacking. And it's just, it's fucking disgusting. There's no way to speed it up either.
Can't be done.
Power supply units required.
Jesus.
Your armor will always fail you. Not possible. A calculated risk with purpose.
Come on, stay
Following the
alive.
plan. Always have a backup plan. Don't waste.
There we go, just one more turn.
Additional activation of power supply units required.
Couldn't get him staggered. Damn it. Oh no, he was
We
staggered.
need to take that one out.
Nice. Okay, who needs healing? No one? Huh. Well, that's just because the other dude's already dead. Rip. No, I can't revive him. Not actually an option.
still in the fight.
Come on.
It's futile. Can't be done.
And now it should be Larthur, and he can.
Restoration paused. Additional activation of power supply units required.
There we go.
The operator of the Alpha Arm confirms connection is restored. Resetting elimination protocols. Transferring control to the Fabricator General.
Fabricator General Cartesiarchus Hecatus Prime on the line. Servo Congregator Cycle reorganization completed successfully. Detecting physiological integrity of security units. You have exercised commendable caution in handling property of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Authorizing reward. Your biometric parameters have been recorded in the Registry of Reliable Laypeople.
Aw, thanks, I guess.
It is pleasing to meet a servant of the Holy Order. The layperson's actions have triggered the Server Congregator security protocols. The security units are not designed to recognize lay people's facial features, including those of low-ranking servants of the Inquisition.
The audacity!
Identification data. The layperson exhibits provocative behavior characteristic of lower. Connection with this servo congregator has been established by the Fabricator General Cartesiarchus Hecatus Prime. Due to the actions of the layperson, semantic links have been reactivated. Initiating transition to exchange of material information.
So rude. I found the servo skull at the excavation site. One of yours?
Prior to the loss of communication with the Ark, this servo sentinel was lost during a reconnaissance mission in the Hab Zone. Proposal: return this unit to the fold of the Machine God and receive gratitude.
Share the information it was recording with me.
In accordance with the agreement with the Holy Order, collecting and logging data in the described segments of the Hab Zone is not included in the Servo Sentinel's assigned scanning parameters. Hypotheses formulated. The unit in question had veered off course, whereupon it was exposed to the subjugation protocol. This conflict has been deemed insignificant and will be archived. Authorizing issuance of gratitude. Layperson, the value of your physical integrity is now equivalent to that of a standardized MX/18 Sigma circuit board. Rejoice.
Aww. Thanks.
Registering numerous defects in the servo-cranial module. The damage matches that caused by the impact force of a primitive blood tool, typically employed in the barbaric tactics of local bandit groups. Hypotheses formulated. Unknown individuals have violated the integrity of the Servo Sentinel and used it for their own worldly ends during excavation. May the Omnissiah punish the unworthy.
I have a few questions.
The agreement between the Holy Ordo and the Priesthood of Mars permits the exchange of secret information within acceptable parameters.
What can you tell me about this place?
Environment conforms to standard Hive Hab Zone. Distinguishing features: marshy terrain, extensive reserves of defunct equipment, presence of a tribe of carnivorous xenos. The existence of the Marisportum settlement and its inhabitants is negligible.
What's the point of this construct? Are you committing heresy, son? I am talking to Curtisiarchus Hecatus Prime. And so far, he told me that I am a lay person, that my life is mostly meaningless, but because I was nice to him, and I quote, "Lay person, the value of your physical integrity is now equivalent to that of a standardized MX18 Sigma circuit board. Rejoice." So, I have somehow managed to become as important to this Adeptus Mechanicus as a circuit board of type MX18, and I feel like that's probably a compliment. Probably. I think. The girls are sending you to heaven. I'm going to pull up my copy, we'll play together. Sure. Oh lord. This is going great. Oh, he also told me that I was low rank. Both before and after he found out that I was in the Inquisition. I'm crampy and I want cheesy fries. Girl, I've been eating sweet popcorn this entire time. I've been almost the entire bag. I feel you. What is the purpose of this construct, by the way? This abomination of a fucking creepy ass tree?
This mechanism is designated as a servo congregator, serving to collect and subsequently process information. Research units conduct reconnaissance and assessment of useful assets within this app zone. Decisions regarding dismantling and transportation are then enacted.
I see.
Resource collection may be hindered by aquatic activity that defies logical calculation. Probability of imminent water level rise. Significant.
Hi, Oracle.
Timely restoration of servo congregator functionality by the layperson will enable the Adeptus Mechanicus to mitigate collateral damage.
I drew up a plan of attack to get all the competition stuff done in time for the 2 things I'm entering this year. It'll be really tight, but I can get everything done. Wait, 2 things this year? Wasn't one of the competitions next year? Or are you entering 2 items into 1 competition this year? Pigment and Golden Demon. Yeah, but Golden Demon's next year, right? Yeah. This year one. Gotcha. Just watched the Xbox showcase and they cooked really good. I did not watch the Xbox showcase. I keep forgetting about the fucking showcases. What did the Xbox announce? Let's see. Xbox Showcase 2026. Every game. Let's see. Call of Duty. Don't care. Clockwork Revolution. I don't know anything about that. Oh, a Spyro game. That's cute. I never played them, but I know a lot of people love them. Persona 6. Excuse me, I'll be right back. I need to go tell a friend of mine. Real quick. I just walked into my friend's room. And I went, hey, I just thought you might want to know Persona 6 has been announced. And he went, hold up, what? Anyway, he's a big Persona fan. Let's see. Clockwork is the RPG from In Exile? Fable, well, Fable we knew was coming. Castlevania, that's cool. I appreciate more Castlevania. Where winds meet, don't care. Valor Mortis. Souls like, ugh, please. First person action. Okay, yeah, whatever. Oh! No! Crazy Taxi, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, the nostalgia. Girl, I still have the OG Crazy Taxi CD. I have the CD. We could play it on stream if I wanted to. Well, I need to set up some compatibility stuff, but I have that fucking CD with me. That is so cool. Oh my god, I can't wait to play Crazy Taxi. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Another Doom game. Senua. Oh? Again? The first Hellblade was one of my favorite games I've ever played ever. The second one, I didn't bother playing as I saw a little bit of it and I was kind of meh. We'll see. There's a game called Join Us, which is about joining a cult. Hilarious. This is, I don't know, I can't tell. Another one of these silly ones. Metro. Oh, Metro, like Metro. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Oh my. Thank you so much for the raid. We were looking at the Xbox games announcements. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. We will get back to the game in a second. I'm just looking at the list of Persona 4 Revival. I'm guessing that was a remake that was announced. Plague Tale game. Halo, not my thing. Fable, we already knew. But it's a new trailer though. And it announces the villain. Hold up. Hold up. We need to go check out that villain. Hold the phone. 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 We're here to spy on Dark Heresy gameplay, and we will do that in just a second. I have just found out that there's a new Fable trailer, and it involves the villain. Fable trailer. Let's see. Kara's really good at Dark Heresy. Fuck yeah. Okay. I guess it's this one. Looks like it. Well, fuck you. Ah! Come on. There we go.
Do I remember the moment my powers came in? Well, I was being crushed to death with seawater and mud and manure, whilst holding onto my sister's hand. I remember her fingers gripped so tightly in mine that her nails drew blood. Until I lost her grip. But she stayed away. Does stick in the memory a bit, yeah. I know why you're here. You want to talk about them. They're not real heroes.
Oh.
You ever seen a legend in the flesh?
All that power, how do they use it? Killing mindless beasts. Fighting petty villains. None of that matters.
Look what the guild shut out.
A real hero to wield power. Don't waste the time on trivialities.
You're back, and dressed like a twat.
Got more important things to worry about than vegetables.
A hero knows how to live with their choices.
Oi! What the fuck was that?
Well, I was just...
Just sent my brother into the infinite fucking abyss without even asking permission.
Remorse? Remorse is for the guilty.
Oh, I like it.
Look, I will tell you what I told them. Albion is broken, and I'm going to mend it. Albion doesn't need heroes. It needs a hero.
You're a monster.
And that hero is me.
Oh, I like
So excited for Fable. Ah! So fucking excited for Fable. I've been so excited for Fable this entire time. Every time they release a new trailer, I get more excited. Holy fucking shit. That was awesome. Okay. We can go back. We can go back. Holy shit. Years of War, don't care. Anything else? Nope, that was the last one. Okay. Awesome. Sorry. We got a little sidetracked. I'm so excited. That is clear enough. I believe we have more to discuss.
Communication is being prolonged, insistently proposing its termination.
Look, I insist that you... you shut the fuck up. I spoke with the Baron, the leader of the local... I found a mutilated... Yeah, I did find a mutilated body in the vicinity. Did you see anything?
The data archives contain no pertaining information. Hypotheses formulated. Several servo sentinels did not return into the fold of the Congregator before the sacred machine entered hibernation. In the absence of servo sentinel data, the probability of retrieving the required information is close to zero. However, considering the possibility of the servo sentinel's return, it is not equal to zero after all.
How are you going to play the Blood of Dawn Walker? First of all, I love that your name is Malkavian22. As a fellow Malkavian, I think that's a good name. And second, yes, I will be playing Blood of Dawn Walker. Abso-fucking-lutely. The body had traces of electrofilaments, but there was no limb bearing an electro anywhere in sight. Do you know anything about this?
Sanctioning cooperation with the layperson in recognition of maintaining the integrity of the security units. Processing of the Congregator's data archives. Complete. Data collected by the servo sentinels. Analyzed. Sort item. Located within the temporary storage. Initiating the exchange process. Submitting counter offer. Access to data will be restored on the condition of shared utilization of acquired information.
I'll find another way.
Communication is being prolonged.
Yeah.
Insistently proposed. This ham zone has lost its strategic value and has been stripped of its administrative designation. The property of the priesthood of Mars must be returned to the servants of the Omnissiah.
I'm guessing number 3. I'll try number 2.
Investments of resources in the forsaken hab zone of the Hive City shows a critically reduced efficiency rate. Wasting sacred tech blessings on something that has no future is irrational.
The Inquisition needs a functioning Marisportum. Refuses to comply will be viewed as treason against the Imperium. Woo! Truly think Inquisitor Zerby will continue to show his favor to the priest. Oh!
Form XXI-KN, distribution of basic amenities, has been reviewed. Analysis shows that the basic repair unit in question comprises 0.0003% of the total supply of tech blessings. Estimated results of the potential exchange: increased allegiance of the layperson. Cooperation approved. The proper functioning of the emergency generator requires 1. Integration of the parts anointed with sacred unguents. 2. Performance of a complete cycle of estrangement litanies. The execution of their ritual protocol will raise the sacred machine's operational output to the target range of 75 to 80%. May the Omnissiah show his grace.
You mentioned that I helped restore. Now you owe me.
Calculating recompense. Submitting counter offer. Communication.
Okay. How am I supposed to read this electu thing? I think I figured it out last time. I don't necessarily remember right now. Maybe if I get it back for Millie. Since the fall of Vampire Masquerade 2, I look forward to this vampire game. Same. It's actually pretty good. I'll take that. Extra morale. Damn. No, this is pointless. This is OP. This is OP as fuck. We're grabbing that. We're never getting another good vampire game. We'll get it. I still don't get why they canceled it. The game was almost done. Long story. Very, very long story. Very, very, very long story. You can look that up though. There are accounts, like insider accounts of that story. It's just very messy. But now we have to wait 20 more years for another game in this setting. Oh yeah, absolutely. For one round after, well, not for another game. There are games in the Vampire the Masquerade setting that come out every now and then. You mean a proper RPG though? Yeah. We had one in 2004 and we'll get another one 10 years from now. Well, only 8. For one round after whatever the fuck, allies are still considered guided. No. Increase that allies' defense by 4. Wait. No. Maybe. Vampire was decent, not the best, but decent. I never did play that. I think I owned that game. No. Inflicts a stacking, whatever the fuck. Tenacity on all units in a 3-cell cone. Cone. No. No. Single shot attacks. Ah, okay. Okay. We can go with this one. Yeah, why not? No, it's this boy. Has Larthier's model changed since he took off his fancy hat? Nope. It oh, his model, like his in-game model. No, he still has his hat on. No. I wish. Let me see my boy! They won't let me see my boy! That thing does not count as a cloak. It counts as a backpack, but so does that piece over there. Confusing. Can't get him to show his grippers. God damn it. Wait. Fuck, no color scheme. Can I change my color scheme? Oh. Sad. Fucking sad. Nah. Nah. Gripper's out. We can have our cloak. Yeah, it's okay. The start of the Mystics turned again. Your mom don't care. You feel like no. Sure, why not? Ooh. Every burning unit. No, it's a burning level. And this is stackable. Perception to reflexes lasting until the end of combat. All affected units within 20 or more levels of burning also suffer at the start of the next turn. Increases the radius. Yes. Yes, Eris? Do you need something, honey? Oh, hi, Eris. What do you want? Oh, big meow. That's what you want? You want big meow. Okay. Does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Until the end of the turn against enemy. Attacks against enemies, adjacent to the starting and ending cells of the dash, gain your mom, whatever, it doesn't matter. Gains +10 agility bonus. Do you even agility bonus, girl? Agility? It's not bad. Sure, why not? Let's go with a Catacon, dude. Well, that's pretty fucking OP. I'll go with that. Thank you, Eris. That was very nice of you. Marks an enemy until the start of the war's next turn. They gain +12 defense against the enemy's attacks and deal +8 more melee damage to that enemy. Oh, interesting. So it's for multiple enemies. Cool. I can do that. Why not? Hi, Aries. You big girl.
Always on the move.
Judging by the state.
Oh my goodness, Eris. Eris, your tail is in the way.
At once.
Let's go back. I don't want to have to deal with the other ones yet. Crew crosses charms abruptly. Yeah, I know. I'll be back for you, honey. I just want to go to the excavation site and see if I can get some help decrypting that electube or whatever.
Moving.
And then she leaves. Oh! Snake! Thank you for following.
Food's good. Lady Baron said carry crates. I was walking from Baron's, and then they started shooting at me. It tickled. Had to hit 'em hard. I got to the big water. There were little peoples. They sprayed and threw rocks. I tried to hit them, but they all ran off. So I went back. That's where these found me. They not wanna fight. They wanna watch me break rocks. Yeah, but Maul's not stupid. I asked how do I get to the woman in black armor. Now I'm here. Who's charged?
They're banned. That's fair. I can't argue with that logic, buddy. Hello? Hello, Snake. Hey, Millie.
Do you have anything to report? I have no time for idle exchanges. If you are referring to that lumbering slab of meat whose vocabulary is limited to the words hit and eat, my people found him hopelessly lost on the border between the field camp and Marisportum. Admit it. You gave the Ogren complicated instructions just to see what would happen.
No.
Regardless, I'll find a use for the abhuman.
I
He
would
can
never.
lug things around if nothing else.
We need to discuss the search for your agent.
If it helps you to complete your assignment more quickly, then let's talk.
You know about this?
Gergesem. That is a shame. Do you already know? Then why are you still here? What do you wish to know? Even. I'm listening. If it helps you to Naturally. I've known about them from the moment they came to this Hab zone. The Kroot are known for serving as good mercenaries, and the Inquisition has made use of them on numerous occasions.
Where should I start looking?
This clan were the report. You have my...
Okay, so she does not have what I need.
Always on the move.
I hope we can be done with this.
Damn it. Who can I convince?
At once.
I guess there isn't much here. Yes, Eris. Why is this stream is noticed as Ukraine? I'm confused. What do you mean? Do we know how Millie got Larthier? Did she roll Charisma Crit or something? No, neither of them has bothered to explain to me how they met each other.
Keeping my eyes
Not really. At least. I've tried asking both, I believe. Neither really gave much of an answer. She has her ways. Absolutely. Did you see the new Vampire the Masquerade RPG? No, I don't think I did. I'd like to know how she got that sword too. Oh, yeah, she has some explaining to do.
Always on the move.
I am mildly confused by your statements, Snake UKR, but the only thing this stream has to do with Ukraine was that last Christmas, for the duration of the month of December and all the way till Eastern Orthodox Christmas, which would be January 6th, I ran a charity stream for helping the war in Ukraine. So that's the only time.
Reconnoitering.
Is Owlcat Ukrainian? No, no, no. Owlcat is originally Russian, mind you. Owlcat is originally very much Russian. That's why I'm like, I'm not sure 100% what they mean.
The Cognition Unit expresses curiosity regarding the integrity of augmentation type Elect-2 has not been critically altered, initiating disruption of routine ritual performance and allocating time for augmentation power restoration. Unit Isolus is imposing a penance on the requester. The compilation of a report on the reasons for the violation of the ritual performance order.
Oh, there we go. Vampire the Masquerade Eternal Whispers. What? When did that come out? What? Oh. Sorry, I just... It seems it's disco-like. Yeah, that's also what I'm seeing. I hope to God that it's disco-like because it's just a CRPG and, you know, people can be pretty fucking dumb in their comparisons. Because I cannot deal with another quote-unquote disco-like. They're so fucking bad. Please stop mimicking disco. Plenty of CRPGs have come out in the past. Plenty of them were more narrative than combat, mind you. For fuck's sake. Oh, it's IGN Live that's going on. That's why we're getting all these. Ugh. PC gaming event. Okay. As a melee guy? Yeah, Larthur is a melee guy. PC gaming show. Sorry, I'm just going through the stream because the stream seems to have ended. Thief is getting a remaster? Blessed fucking year. Hmm. Thief? Yeah, at least I saw something in here that looked like it. Sorry, I'm just like clicking, click, next, next, next. I found it. I found the Vampire Masquerade. Oh god, it is very disco-like. Oh, please no. Please no. No. No more. Unit. I feel like Epion is the perfect introverted fan. We just sit in silence and read. Epion is delightful. Epion's absolutely fucking delightful. There it is. Rakti. More than worth it. Let's hope they don't fumble the bag and skip Malkavian. I don't know.
That one.
The fact that it's a CRPG is... I'm not entirely sure I wanted a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines... Well, a Vampire the Masquerade game that's a CRPG. That in and of itself, I'm already like, I don't know. It's not the kind of setting where I think a CRPG would have been the best fucking match, but... whatever. But then they very explicitly are to call it disco-like is an understatement. It's very heavily inspired, and that is not a compliment for me. That is not a good thing for me.
We haven't got, you know, so long.
Reconnoitering.
Why not? I'm not a fan of Disco Elysium. And I have played another game that was quote-unquote disco-like afterwards, and I wasn't a fan of it either.
Haven't seen Bron in a while.
So far, disco-like and disco games have been a 100% disappointment to me.
It's a Fusilier.
The Holy Orders teach vigilance.
Esoteric Ebb? Yeah.
I liked his buttons. Pretty.
Moving.
Commander. It's a Fusilier.
I heard you, sweetie.
What we want with a blockhead is what he said. Yeah. But I liked his buttons. Pretty.
I like his buttons. I love him.
Right around the time he did.
He is delightful. I was asking about the Vampire the Masquerade CRPG thing, actually. Why don't you think is a good match? Oh! Because a huge portion of what made Bloodlines so good was environmental. In the perspective that you were playing from the perspective of either the eyes or third person, whatever. You were playing from the perspective of your character. It helped a lot. Especially when you're, like, biting people, right? I feel like biting people while looking from up above and to downwards, you know, the perspective of a CRPG, is, it's... If there is any animation at all, it just looks clunky. Like, completely removes that aspect. I don't know. So much of, like, vampire stories tend to be, like, about atmosphere and about visuals. And visuals are a CRPG's, like, downside, basically. They're the one thing CRPGs cannot have due to their perspective. So unless they were going to pull a CRPG like Baldur's Gate 3, where you have both the perspective of CRPG and the perspective of a regular third-person game, in which they have not, then I just don't think it matches, which is a shame. They can tell a really good story, but it's just, yeah, not as good as it could have been. Oh well, I'm sure the story will be nice.
You look like you're about to drop. Having nightmares again?
Where were we going? Oh, we need to go to the Baron. Right. I'm in the wrong place. I fucked up. Fuck. up.
You look like you're about to drop. Having nightmares again?
Do I get the... No. Shit. I was hoping it would show me the map where I get to pick where I want to go. Back. Back. But it did not. Okay.
You are going against
The issues that Masquerade
Time to
games
mess with
got
people's
flop after
heads
flop.
some more.
It might just not be possible to make a first-person game right now. They probably got peanuts as budget. I don't know, maybe. Well, then they better tell a good-ass fucking story. So they got the
Living
Hunter
like
game
that,
in first person.
You'll start believing the words of the flock.
Oh, now it shows up. I think my problem is just that, you know, I associate Vampire the Masquerade with Bloodlines so heavily that any Vampire the Masquerade game that comes out that isn't like Bloodlines is going to be a bit of a disappointment. So maybe if you're just a Vampire the Masquerade fan in general, you'll be able to enjoy this new game, but I'm not sure how well I'm gonna do on that front. We'll see.
And again, that radiant visage of an upper-iver. To what? For throne's sake, upper-iver. So maybe there was a dodgy-looking type hanging around here, always with his hood pulled down over his face. He never gave his name, and I never asked. He had strange questions about how the Gegessen was affecting humans and Xenos. He paid a decent price for the answers. That's all I know.
Have you played the DLCs for VTMB 2? No, actually I haven't.
And no, upper-iver. I've got nothing to do with nothing. But who's gonna believe me, right? Certainly not you. Oh? I've got no clue what you're on about. Whatever you say, upper-iver. Oh? Whatever you say. What's this I'm hearing? An upper-iver's lifted a finger to help out Marisportum. Somebody pinched me.
You're welcome.
Fair enough, fair enough. You just caught me by surprise. Well, if you're serious, then thank you, upper-iver. You've given some desperate folk the chance to hang on just a little longer. I appreciate the effort. If you want, take a look at what we have in the warehouse. As for our previous chat about the excavation, let's just say I wasn't totally No. No one knows. You hear their drill wherever you go in Marisportum, but one day there was just nothing. I sent people out to find out what happened. They just disappeared.
I kept expecting him to
Dumped
call
all
us
their valuable
Monkey.
gear,
I know,
tools,
right?
Weapons. Just when we started looking around, the freaks from the swamps arrived. It was like they'd been sent there on purpose. We didn't have a chance to even say a word to them before they were on us. I've got to say, my lot gave those bastards a good hiding.
If I Celine missing from the excavation site, do you have it?
Of course I have it. I couldn't leave it just sitting there for anyone to grab. What if the things from the swamp had got to it first? Or worse, the flock, or those scumbags from the ferals? No, better lock it up safe and sound. You want it? take it. I've got no use for us. Looting, never by the throne. I was saving our irons. Can't you see, Upper Ivor? First, someone from the Spires has a small army of assistants vanish without a trace in Marisportum, and then they find footprints from those damned bog beasts everywhere. The owners of the excavation site wouldn't care who's at fault. They'd just burn us all. That's why I took precautions. I made it look like Ursimus's followers did it. Hid the traces of the beak-faced bastards, had my people paint flock symbols all over the dig site. And I also drowned a few traitors in the sea, disguising them as workers. I reckon that no matter who came to investigate, they'd probably check out the site before just burning all of us indiscriminately. And that they'd spot at least one of the false trails I'd left. You'd have guessed they'd send somebody with actual brains.
I know, right?
I knew we'd get the blame for it, so I took steps to protect us. I caused some chaos. But the truth is that me and mine didn't touch any workers from the excavation. I value my life. If you ask me, it's all the flock's doing. Wouldn't surprise me if they really had confused the minds of those poor sods, and then... You don't believe me? Well, then maybe you'll believe one of the flock. Runaways go in both directions. There is one lad. Couldn't stomach the beatings and the bans the flock love so much. He came to me, and in exchange for my help, he told me a whole lot of interesting things. Like exactly how to frame Ursimus, and how to get around the security traps at the excavation site. Funny kid, eh? Knows things that only someone who set up the excavation could have known.
Oh.
He hides out in one of the huts on the cliffs. Comes out every few days, meets my people near the Hawker's place. Takes supplies and go guess 'em. If you hurry, you might catch him there No. The only people I disappear are my own. If they overstep, if they steal go guess 'em, if they get too cozy with the flock. I've got names and witnesses. They're Xenos.
I know.
The kind you can put up with if they stay out of the way and out of sight. They came through the tunnels from another hab zone after the first seaquake. They thought they could do as they liked. Started eating whoever they came across. But they liked the divers the best. My carvers had to put them in their place. They drove the scum further out into the marshes. My people don't go near them these days, on my orders. There's nothing out there anyway, except for those Xenos and the Ferals.
Are you telling me the Xenos just accepted their defeat and didn't attack any more locals?
The Freaks didn't have much choice. My people nearly wiped them out. But while we were busy with them, the Ferals went crazy and started walking around Marisportum like they owned the place. We had to choose between killing the swamp creatures or losing the town. I picked the third option. Their leader came crawling to me to offer
happy lurking.
A truce, and I agreed. I gave them permission to live in the swamps and eat the Ferals. I've got to say they've done well. There's hardly any Ferals left. And in return, they promised to stay out of my town. They broke their word. The bastards violated the truce when they attacked my people at the excavation site. Do you believe in coincidences, Upper Ivor? I don't. A lot of good fighters have gone missing lately. I'm sure those creatures are hunting them down on purpose. No matter. I'll make them pay for it.
Which of the nobles and spires are you brewing Garksum for?
Since you put yourself out on behalf of us mere mortals, I'll tell you. But don't make me regret it. All of Marisportum depends on being in House Altair's good books. I supply them with top-class Gurgesum, and those noble masters don't let the Magistratum consign the Hab Zone to the rubbish heap just yet. Do you have any idea what will happen to Marisportum if any link in this wildly unstable chain of divers, my recipe for Gargessum, House Altea breaks? At best, we'll all be servitorized. The alternatives aren't half as rosy.
Okay. Thank you for the information, my good sir. I'll be back if I need more.
Initiating data upload to the...
That's about it. Nothing else here. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff here, though. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Second. There we go. These three will go over here. These ones go over here. There we go. This fucker, I don't know yet. I've been terrorizing. No. Oh. There we go. Nice. Nothing new. Whew, that was a lot. Sneaks in, imperceptible to all but the most keen-eyed. Haha! I have still seen you. Snaily, I have spotted you.
No sense in delay.
You spotted me? Indeed. I am very keen-eyed. That's why I have to wear glasses.
Tread carefully.
I actually wear glasses to make my vision worse. Because you see, I'm too much of a national security threat if I don't wear them. Damn, you know you were so perceptive. I am. This is true. Otherwise you can see the Matrix, right? Yep. And it's very unsettling. It is. It absolutely
Keeping
is.
my eyes open.
Heard the one about the company that vanished in the Silencer Sectoris. They say it's Bogmore.
Well, I haven't bothered to talk to Ursimus. But I know he's like the last person you're supposed to talk to anyway. Hmm. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord.
To mess with people's heads some more.
Never still for long.
I'm a dog.
Is he threatening us? You all heard that? Step right up.
There we go. Let's talk to this dude. We've already done this last time. It's just a chase sequence. Okay. Let's see.
You found me. I have nowhere else to run. Do what you must.
I have a few questions.
I don't think I have a choice.
What happened to your face?
I have no face, mistress, and I like it that way. No one looks for me. No one recognizes me. No one gives a second thought to another wretched freak.
Would you consider your near total omniscience tempered only by your glasses to be more for help for a hindrance? Ah, definitely a hindrance. Ignorance is bliss, or so they say.
The pattern of scar tissue layered across the skin indicates prolonged exposure to an acidic environment. Tell me, my good man, how many times did you douse your own face with acid to produce such an effect?
4 times. To be certain, no one would ever recognize me. I have no name and no face. An accident with acid. Clumsy of me.
Have you always lived in Marisportum? You speak remarkably clearly compared to the locals.
No. I recognize the symbol. If the Inquisition takes an interest in you, you run.
You're one of Millicent Tilia's workers who fled, aren't you?
Oh, please. Please, don't tell her. She'll kill me.
Bren said you know something about the flock.
Worse than that.
Help.
The missing workers and the flock. So you really weren't going to kill me? Though nothing's stopping you from killing me after the interrogation. That's how I've heard.
What do you know about
stories.
Confessor?
Confessor Ursimus. He is a preacher, a monster. Words fall short of him. He will listen to your sorrows, grant you hope, and then drive a blade into your back and twist it a few times. It's dangerous to listen to him, but he's impossible to ignore. He thinks himself the equal of a saint, but he would never admit it. But you don't want to hear those truths, do you? You would dismiss them as a madman's tale. The truth is this. Confessor Ursimus was not the same after his return.
It was a massacre, they burned it down because he brought them back from there. What is the Flock of Repentance?
They are the people who lost everything in the First Flood, and who now dread the water's return. For now, they are few. But grief and the sermons of Confessor Ursimus draw in more and more. When someone is lashed with a red-hot rod, it is better to stand on the side that holds the handle. The flock is devoted to Confessor Ursimus. The followers do as he commands. Most often, it is self-mortification or the torment of another. That is how they repent. The flock believes every woe of Marisportum is his punishment. They do not promise salvation, but they preach submission. Or so I once thought. Now I see fanatics, intoxicated by their own righteousness. Those who serve faithfully are granted ascension by Confessor Ursimus. Those who fear pain, or not inflicted on others, he sends to his sanctuary for re-education.
Sanctuary?
I don't know. Like the others, I thought it was merely a name for the tunnels where the flock dwells. Yet those led away for ascension or re-education were never seen again. The sanctuary lies deeper, not within the tunnels. Confessor Ursimus must have sensed my faith was weak. He promised me ascension, deliverance for the chosen, but he had something else in mind. I overheard him speaking with another follower, instructing him to ready the sanctuary for a ritual of penance. He was going to torment me before his flock, until I died from the pain. Until I was cleansed. That's what he said. That bastard!
I see. What compelled you to join?
Confessor Ursimus performs miracles for his flock. One was healed of a wasting sickness, another of his nightmares. I began to attend the sermons. I wanted to see with my own eyes that the God Emperor had not abandoned us. And I beheld, in the cave, high above Marisportum, a multitude of mutilated bodies. I'd never seen such a thing. This is his judgment. The Punisher sent by him will comfort those who have not washed away their transgressions in their own blood. I followed the Confessor so I would not share their fate.
The same cave we've been to.
Others. Confessor Ursimus discovered this place on his return from the Silencer Sectoris. The Cradle of the Punishers was the name he gave the cavern. He and his followers sought signs that the Punishers would come. That Marisportum was to be next.
Yeah. That's the Night Lords.
I fled the flock before the noise of that machine on the outskirts stopped rumbling through the whole hab zone. So I can't be sure. But if the Confessor could have hidden an entire camp of workers anywhere, it would have only been in his Sanctuary of Ascensions. Wait. On the day I fled the flock, I slipped into the Confessor's chamber and took this. His relic. It was very important to him. Ursimus kept saying that this was the key to the tomb of Sibelius the Infallible. Take it. But spare my life in return. My life is worth less than this shriveled finger.
I have been to the cave Ursimus showed you.
You look calm, but I'm not surprised. People like you are unmoved by carnage.
The bodies bore wounds from some strange weapon. Do you believe they were left by these so-called Punishers? Dark Heresy voice acting is so good all around, kind of wild. That the Expanse game sounds rough in spots in comparison. I didn't notice any voice acting oddness in the Expanse, and I played through it.
Who else could have done such a thing? You saw it. No ordinary man could have... This is not something an ordinary man could have done. Followers of the flock. Those who believed in the Punishers. After Confessor Ursimus' sermons, they began seeking proof that the Confessor Ursimus warned that there would be signs. A killer in the cradle of the Punishers. Will you spare my life?
I do not wish to seem unduly troublesome. Yet, according to all applicable directives and
Thank you. If you need anything else, look for me in the upper town. I usually hide deep within the cliff shelters to stay out of the flock's sight.
Okay, thank you, buddy. Bye. Oh, there he is. Yep, run away.
No sense in delay.
You look like you're about to drop.
Okay, so we got more stuff out of that. What did we get? Well, mostly things I already knew, I guess. Yeah. The male protagonist and JVAs got replaced because most people didn't like their voice acting. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I paid much attention to the male voice acting. Because I was playing as a female character, so... No protagonist in what? In Owlcat's other game, The Expanse. Osiris Reborn.
Let's... Keeping my eyes open.
You look like you're about to drop. Having nightmares again?
The ad is over. I said, the male protagonist in Owlcat's other latest game, which is The Expanse Osiris Reborn.
Oh no. What's your step mistress? It's dirty. I'll have to wipe up.
We haven't got... You don't...
Reconnoitering.
May the God Emperor bless you, honorable mistress. She'll tell you. Rotten fish. May the...
Nothing. I'll see if Millie has anything to say. The Expanse, interesting. They're doing Expanse minis. Oh, really? That's cool. That's pretty fucking cool.
The sea feeds. Greetings. I hope you have already discussed all urgent...
Oh, hi, Arelu from Wrath Righteous. Yeah, you noticed. She's just vibing over there. A box of ships and a box of ship's crew. That's cool. It's pretty sweet.
Do you have anything to report? I have no time for One less problem. It is hard to imagine what might have happened had the Feistline fallen into the wrong hands. My mission has had enough complications already. And you've finished faster than the agent I sent. Such zeal warrants a reward.
Eldari artisan so that it might serve to destroy their enemies. Now it belongs to you. An Eldari dagger? Thank you.
Report, Acolyte. Apparently, the Baron considers his little gang a force the Inquisition should reckon with. Of course, I did not think for a second that... Very well, keep looking. Report, Very well. What do you wish to know? Even you. I'm listening.
Okay, that's all I can do for her. Nothing here.
Moving.
Marisportum is a backwater like any other.
Well, at least we got a little something. And a cool Eldari knife. We should go to the camp. See if the sister has anything new to say as well. Where's the knife? Oh, Eldari weapon proficiency. Oh, I can only give it to him? Really? Aww. That looks a little weird. Oh, I cannot compare. Not really. Oh, this was made for him. Can you use guidance one more time? Yeah, this is for him. He's supposed to have this. Fair enough. I'll let him have it then. I just want to see what would happen. Okay.
At once.
This is a gloomy place. Living here.
Hey, sister. I know you don't like that I have a Xenos with me, but ignoring that for a second.
My calling and service are to fight the enemies of the God Emperor. Do you wish to know anything further? Dream. Obey his word. A cesspool. Keep...
Okay. You, do you know what this finger is?
I am Deaconess in... Long ago, I had the fortune of reading about his servants who marked their flesh with such holy symbols. In doing so, they grew closer to the God Emperor and transformed their very flesh into the keys to reliquaries and other sacred vaults.
Okay, we already knew that.
Never
It's
still
used
for
as a
long.
key. Thanks, buddy.
The cognition unit.
Hmm. Anyway. I've spoken to pretty much everyone around here multiple times.
Eternally reigning on the golden throne.
Hmm.
We are all filth, but these...
In the name of...
Okay, you still don't want to chat.
Never still for long.
Maybe later. So we go back to the Kroot. Actually. Just very quickly.
We haven't got... You don't...
I'm gonna go back into that little cave. See if, now that we know about it from a different source, if there's any new
Always on the
information.
move.
I don't think so, but always good to backtrack. In this game, backtracking seems to be kind of a massive fucking requirement.
No sense in delay. Never still for long. Keeping my eyes open.
Hmm. Okay, whatever. No.
Never still for long.
Nothing new. Doesn't seem. Then I have no option but to go to the fucking crew. This is about to be a tough fight again. The fights in this game at least are somewhat interesting though. They all have something unique about them.
At what?
Conducting analysis to identify visual similarities. Let logic guide us to true conclusions.
Okay. We're gonna need a proper save here, because this is about to be a mess.
Never still for long.
Many are wounded. Hold off the maddened. I will take... Lock up Grektar! The Vane cannot lose the last crew tots. Rotten failures.
Okay. Oops. Nice. That was beautiful. Nice.
Seeking the advantage. Executing. It will be done. Not possible.
Nice. Shot.
Soft skin! Lure Grektar into the pen! Anger him and run!
Oh. Come on, buddy. Look at the fight, I miss Marajai yelling threats. I know. There we go, finally.
Making haste. Carpet. I'll make it work. Following the plan.
Come on, Graktar! Get out of harm's way!
Oh no. Oh, I hope we haven't lost the other leader, because there's 2 crypt leaders. Oh no. Oh, I hope we haven't lost the other one. I hope he was just like not in the fight or something. Oh boy. What? What the fuck? You're not supposed to be on him, buddy. You're supposed to be on him. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? There we go. Now he's on her. Which is good. At least it's better. Where you been? Well, long story short, I moved across the continent back home, so it took me a while to get everything up and running again. Beautiful, 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 beautiful! Fucking beautiful. Sorry to hear that. Why would you be sorry? I'm fucking happy to be here. Hi, Aries. Come on. Stop being a big goof. For 5 seconds. 3 use of a psychic power. Nice. motherfucker. Oh, I accidentally. Good news is good news. Celebrate good news then. Hell yeah. Ugh. Well, I don't think he's on him anymore. No, he's not. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Orbital. Heresy. Jesus Christ. Stop attacking my fucking feet for 5 seconds, girl. Shh. Can you not? I fucking meow to you too. Meowing does not excuse your actions. Dumbass. More like I want nibble? Yeah, more like that.
With purpose.
Executor. Better your blood than mine.
Come on.
Don't waste this opportunity.
The bullying of enemies shall continue until morale improves type fight? Oh yeah, absolutely. could really use him getting the fuck out of the way. Like, that'd be great. Oh, that worked out.
Stop, Oathfucker! You have crossed the boundaries of the roost. Lower your weapon, or I will strip your soft skin, and my blood will devour your flesh.
Yeah.
Oathfucker, you heard my words. You saved Grektar. I will forget that you trespassed in the roost. The kin band will not tear you apart. For now.
Okay.
You reek of the inedible. An exile of the vain. To walk into the roost bearing such a stench without fear. You must be a strong warrior. Or a fool. The time for words with soft skins has passed. Now,
take my brother's words as you would a storm, Softskin. He walks the path of blood and battle, and you have come at a difficult time. I am Uyatik, flesh shaper of the Tick vein. Croactic is the war shaper. He is the strongest among us, but he does not trust outsiders. Even so, the Tick vein is grateful for your aid against those maddened of my blood. They lost their connection to the roots. They could no longer hear the commands of the Shapers. And now, their flesh will rot. Their strands will decay. Oh.
Okay. That sounds like a bad thing, I assume.
Today, madness seized the roost. I sense it. In the air, and in the blood that was spilled. It is a warning. One the Tick vein will heed. Soft skin flesh defiles our roots. Hear my word, you of my blood. From this moment forth, the vein is forbidden from consuming human flesh. It is time to leave this roost, choked with the stench of a rotting sea. It is time to move once more, through the tunnels, to new lands, in search of better prey and new strands.
Brother, has a Gothlak claimed your mind? It was you who said that we, the Vain, must feed on strong Oathfucker. And you were right. The weak warriors have grown strong. The strong have grown ferocious. But the kin band's ferocity is not a curse of the roots. It is a sign that our warriors' bodies strive to harness the strands of the soft skins. The strong will survive. The weak will nourish the kin band. So it has always been. This... that is what we call soft skins like you. A single strike,
and softskins, frail-bodied, like your pack.
As I said, I say, the Vane, even before the battle, we both saw.
The Vane is about to witness the awakening of the Great Root, which will mend the woes of these times. I must prepare for the ritual. You may remain in the roost until then. The rabid ones are gone.
I dig the sounds. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
The flesh from you or your pack. That is my decree. But remember this. When the Awakened One emerges, you will leave the roost forever. Thus speaks Flesh Shaper Uweatik.
Okay. We gotta end it here, because it's late. And technically, I cannot be loud after 11 p.m. And it is currently 11 p.m. So, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna feed this cat, who will not stop eating my freaking toes. Probably because I'm supposed to feed her. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.